She on me. Yeah, she freak.
She a little freak, she for the street. 6 digits on the check, took it to the bank. Commas after commas, make it boil. Got a 10 coming over, only me to thank. Shooting blanks on a blank, make a girl. My wrist ain't peasy, pros can't please me, sounding too easy. I stay creamy, pocket so dreamy. Shawty wanna freak me, okay. She freak, she a little freak, she on me.
Yeah, she freak.
She a little freak, she for the streets.
She freak.
She a little freak, she on me.
Yeah, she freak.
She a little freak, she for the streets. Neck got green rocks, Frankenstein. Makes sense in none at the same time. You MC squared, I'm Einstein. I'm the new Johnny Cash, well, waterline. Of course, my boys gon' stay this rich. Miami chillin', got a Will like Smith. Visa card maxed out, brand new fish. And my dick got her cheesing cause I'm semi-Swiss. Off the aphrodisiac, rhino. Head game crazy, she a goddamn psycho. No FaceTime sex, it's a slideshow. 10 toes down, got me dodging all the 5-0. She fit like Cinderella pumpkin. Come on over, baby, home alone at Mr. Cocaine. King Cobra wearing bulking. Popping her the sweat at the gym, got your shawty convulsing. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets. Blow me down like a wind for scale. Her ship left, boy, that shit sail. Don't talk money, I read it well. Baby so krill like I'm no whale. She aching on my clay with her hands like it's pottery. I'm freaky, think I love her, yeah, I might need a lobotomy. Swallow me, gobble me, all of me. Poseidon in the pussy got me feeling like the artist. Feeling like I'm 50 Cent in a candy shop. Now she tryna lick my lollipop. Got pussy on my tongue and it costs a lot. You might talk the talk, but I walk the walk. Come on, pink coupe like Anderson. 35 mil this year, West Banderson. Room skipping on these hoes, got Adam. She a F-R-E-A-K, I'm Amsterdam. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets.
Freak out.
She a little freak, she on me.
Freak out.
She a little freak, she for the streets.
Yeah. Everybody know that she's a freak. She's a woman that belongs on the street. Freak out.
She a little freak, she for the streets. 6 digits on the check, took it to the bank. Commas after commas, make it boil. Got a 10 coming over, only me to thank. Shooting blanks on a blank, make a girl.
Okay, freak out. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going.
Shawty wanna freak me, okay. She a little freak, she on me.
Freak out.
She a little freak, she for the streets. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets. Neck got green rocks, Frankenstein. Makes sense in none at the same time. You MC squared, I'm Einstein. I'm the new Johnny Cash, well, waterline. Of course, my boys gon' stay this rich. Miami chillin', got a Will like Smith. Visa card maxed out, brand new fish. And my dick got her cheesing cause I'm semi-Swiss. Off the aphrodisiac, rhino. Head game crazy, she a goddamn psycho. No FaceTime sex, it's a slideshow. 10 toes down, got me dodging all the 5-0. She fit like Cinderella pumpkin. Come on over, baby, home alone at Mr. Cocaine. King Cobra wearing bulking. Popping her the sweat at the gym, got your shawty convulsing. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets. Blow me down like a wind for scale. Her ship left, boy, that shit sail. Don't talk money, I read it well. Baby so krill like I'm no whale. She aching on my clay with her hands like it's pottery. I'm freaky.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're playing... Don't drop my sunglasses, it'll break them. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome Sin. How's your day, how's your life, how is your wife? Did you say hello to her today? Did you say hello for me? Wagwan, it's me, the real MC, Centrosity HD. How are we feeling today? It's a... Oh, I found this new song. It's not a new song, it's Le Freak. but it's the BBNOS version, which isn't even showing on my screen. Is it gonna show? It's not gonna show anymore because I've removed it as a source, like a spicy little bean boy I am. Why did I do that? We don't know, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Does it work on this scene? It does. Look, there it is. Let's just copy and paste it onto the other one, like a silly little donut we are. Chat, how's everyone doing today? How's your Friday going? Are we vibing? Are we racking up, feeling alive? And look at you. You're looking cute today, chat. Could you play American Girls by Sid Matters? You mean Sin Maters? Because that's me, the real MC. Right, but listen, chat, welcome in. Happy Friday, Drew. Welcome yourself in. Royalty, or Sime, as you will. Welcome in. Who's that in the top right of that dab clip? No one knows, Reese. I'm surprised you finally watched it today, you silly goose. I know, it's Box Boy. Who could Box Boy be? How you doing, bro? Welcome, Sin. Nice to see you. We back. Still all the bad dance moves, but we're here. We're thriving and surviving, you know. It's nice to see you here. This is our second week back on Twitch. But Drew, welcome in. Shaq, welcome. Thank you for dropping a like. I appreciate it. I'll see you when we get onto the server. Yeah, what up, defeat? I know, get defeated, nerd. Royalty, how did you actually play the game? Whenever I press play on it, it crashes. Are you allocating enough RAM to Minecraft from CurseForge Launcher? You go into your settings from your profile, you choose the amount you want to allocate, and that's how you do it. I will launch up CurseForge Launcher just to show you. Oh, I typed in curd. I want CurseForge. Curd is what you put in your apples. It's not. I know. Did you do that then? Did you? But you didn't. You want curds? I would love a lemon curd tart. My max RAM is 3689. Why though? What's the maximum size of your device? Let me go into my profile options. See, so this is what I do. Specifically, I will go here. So what you want to do when you load up your CurseForge, this is what you do. You go to the mod, you click it like this, you go to this option, and then you will click profile options. Click it once. Click on this option. Don't be a non. Sorry. And then you just drag how much you want to use out of your allocated memory. See, that's what you do. So if you want to, I always do 7,500. Allocate just less than half. And that's what you do. So go to this part where it says using system memory. Click on that. Add it to there. And it should be good. Easy peasy. Rice, lemon, grease, cheesy. You know. That's it. That's all you need to do. But chat. It's been a day. It's been a vibe. The new oh my god. The new Minecraft server. May I say. It's looking kind of spicy. And by spicy, I mean 4th of July cheesecake and ricey. It's looking mighty fine. 3.5 gigs. Base Minecraft recommends 4. Mine needs some dedicated wham. It does. But, yo, I have like RAM cam dams, so whatever I use, I'm always overdue, so my game hashes out when it crashes. Huh? Also, Shadows, welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a good day. Chat, if you don't know Shadows HD by now, he's a good friend of mine from the real world. I know, not just this confined. I know him out there. He's a cool dude. Your alt? Huh? Sin? Yo, what up, Draco? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Ice, bro. Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in, you dingleberry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Sin Trust CHD Center. Oh. Swallow me, gobble me. Oh, Lord. He's here, though. But Shadows is one of my good old friendly friends, chat, from the real world. So what we're going to do is we're going to give a quick shout out to Mr. Shadows HD. And what I want you to do is, chat, I want you to go follow Shadows HD. He's a cool guy. He streams Minecraft sometimes. Oh, and we like Minecraft. So what you do, go follow Shadows. He's going to be streaming the same server that we're on tonight, so you get to see his POV of what he's doing. It's going to be spicy. Okay, drop him a lurk if you can. Help that guy's average go up, because he's an itty-witty new-time streamer. He's only been here for 3 months now. So let's do that. Let's make it fun. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. But I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. So, I already found some cheese. Drago, stop eating cheese, bro. You're lactose intolerant. I know you, you silly goose. Today, chat, today, we are going to be playing the Minecraft server, of which we was playing yesterday. If you didn't see yesterday, click here. Don't really. That's not a video. It's a live stream. What are you doing? Just look back on the VOD from yesterday. We went and visited a dungeon. We were in there for a long time, you eye me. And now, we're about to finish off. We found a new dimensional portal, like the Nether, but it's always daytime. Ooh. Hello, Laffy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Andre, welcome. Sin, hope you're having a good day. Look in general. Let me look at what you're doing wrong. That's a server. I'm going to say, Drago, will you listen to that first for me? Oh, thank you. How are you doing today, Andre? How are you doing today, Laffy? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're not being sinners. Hope you're being good people. But, so yes, chat, today's goal. We're going to be playing on a Minecraft server from last night. It is the DAWNCRAFT mod pack from DAWNCRAFT 205. We have got a server. We are making our own, not even SMP. It's going to be a Minecraft roleplay experience, modded. Hella cool, hella fine, proximity chat, quests, money, all that jazz. If you want to rack it up in the world, it's going to be fun. I'm good trying to think of what you can play tonight. Laffy, have you heard of Minecraft? Huh? How's you? I'm doing really good. I've got a little bit of an energy kick. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact I've drinking sugar. Oh, could be. Tune in next week to find out. I'm drinking more. Dilly dilly. I'm in a good mood today, chat. She a little freak, okay. La freak. Ah, freak out. Yeah, you looked. I owe you 2 punches. I have it. I don't really play it after I got Rising World. What is Rising World? When you finish the beta, what is it called? Well, you still use Dawn. Still using Dawn? It's pretty much, yes. It's going to be, we're making our own pack. We're mashing together a load of other things to make a really nice... We're basically just mashing and making a monster out of things and hoping it works. It will work. So far, the beta of what we're betaing looks really cool. And it looks like it's working pretty fine. Oh, Rising World, kind of like an adult Minecraft. Can I still put a ender rod next to a sheep and a piston? Answer and riddle me that, Laffy. Because if not, I'm not interested. That's all I'm saying. Could you post a tutorial? When it's ready, 100% I'll post a tutorial, okay? 100%. Now, chat, we're going to go to and do ! set game. We're going to go to Minecraft. I should change it to Minecraft because we're ready. Cheers. No problem. We're now on Minecraft. It now says Minecraft, chat. You won't need an ender rod. You get a gun. Why isn't that just Pal World? It's like Pokemon and Minecraft put together with guns. She a little freak. Yeah, no problem. Simon. Older than Palworld? Okay, that way. I'm all for it then. Freak out. Right, let's look at this, chat. I'm ahead of the game. I've already got the game loaded. Insane. Look at me. I'm on top. Look at me. I'm on top. Oh, it's such a vibe today. Are you feeling it too? She a freak. She belong on the street. Oh. She freak, freak out. I didn't realize you started early. Bless you. I haven't started early. Freak out. It's 9 p.m. Did you forget that daylight savings exists? Freak out. Who's on the server right now? We've got Fake Chat, bless you. Leathery Pick. Name yourself in chat, Leathery Pick. Chatos and myself. I did? Yeah. We're no longer 9 p.m. GMT. We are now 9 p.m. BST. Freak out. We are. We're now in the BS of T's. Shaq was bled. Right chat. Let's get into our little bits of... Let's get into our Minecraft moods. Welcome, chat, to the new HeroCraft. Are the roles of HeroCraft going to be the same? Depending of what you mean. Do you mean character? Because you could always make them the same one. Like for me specifically, when my game wants to load, I might have crashed it by doing all of the timey-wimey stuff. Let's turn that down a little bit. Does the nicknames command work? I think the nickname commands does work right now. I think I might have just crashed I did not crash Minecraft. It is back. Welcome back. So if you notice in the chat, if I type in here and go, hello, travelers, you'll see it says Henrik Lefroy. That's my character from Doctor Who. It's my character from the HeroCraft server from back in the time. So that's what I've done it. Does /Nick still work for you? Yep, though it does. Change it to what you'd like to do. Mine is going to be, you know, same as Henrik. And I type in Lafroy. Nickname change to Henrik Lafroy. And I get to type in. There you go. After I've allocated around, what do I do? Then you can launch. Then you can launch. And then you are ready. Just allocate more RAM and you are good. Right, chat. So where we were yesterday, let's pick off. We need to eat food. Now, I can't remember what the spell tomb is. The spell book of which we used. I can't remember. I would like to remove this. I can't remember how to get my spell book. Look. Is it going to be spell? Oh, it's this. You can't craft it either. Oh. Well, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. Ooh. Richie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this internet. Hope you're having a great day today, my dude. Welcome. Okay, so we can't craft we can't do our tomb. I don't know where it went. It did leave our inventory. However, sure. Like, can I'll hard search. It's not in here. You turn me on like a light switch. So if we've lost it, this is now the issue, right? We now have an issue of... We don't have a spell tomb, meaning we can't cast spells, meaning we can't heal ourselves. We're not fans of that. Hi, Richie. Hope you're having a good day today, man. Welcome to this internet. My name is Intrusty HD. You can call me whatever you like. Welcome to this internet. Right, chat. Let's go. Let's see what we need to do then, do we? If you remember yesterday, we visited a dungeon, and it took us a long time to get to, fro, and from there. Now, we did have a nice man here who was helping us. He was giving us some tools and stuff that we would need. However, he is now since then passed away. So, there's some good gems though. I'm going to put... no, you can stay there as well. So, on today's episode of What on Earth Are We Doing? Is this a public server? It is indeed. If you do !IP, you'll be able to jump into it if you would like. It's server exclusive. We are in beta. The more time you spend here, the more you're going to realize. It is also DAWNCRAFT, by the way, so make sure that you do have DAWNCRAFT installed. Holy guacamole. I need to make sure I kill this dude. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. He's making me bleed. Blah. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Okay, there we go. Song mid-play to all of you. Huh? This song mid-play to all of you. This song's called Light Switch. What do you mean? Do I have a golden apple anywhere that I could just nobble on? I don't have my spell tomb. This is really inconvenient. Clang, 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 because it costs a lot. Oh my god! Whoa. Hello. Recommendation. To be fair, this song should... There we go. Now we're back to our correct music. Once I gain... Listen, once I gain a little bit of healing, you are dead, my dude. Okay? Trust me, when I... Do you mind? Wah! Do you mind? This is not fair. This is not fair. I just have to stand here. He's destroying the house. Look at this. We need to run away from this dude. He's going to end up killing us. Alright, where'd you go? There you are. I've never been able to kill one of these dudes before. So I'll be kind of happy when we do. Where'd he go? Huh? Did he go inside? Don't tell me you went inside my house. Is he over here? Hello, Buffalo. Did he just die? No, I wanted to kill him. He'd have been great. We're going to go inside and find out that he's actually either one fell down here. That's a one block drop. Never mind. Or he's actually just chilling in our house waiting for us. I feel like that's going to be the likely scenario here. We're going to find out the hard way. He killed the horse. Is that diamond? That's diamond horse armor as well. Go away, you two. Be good. We don't know how to use smoke. Are you up here? You're not even up here. Where'd you go? Hello? I bet you went down here. Oh, it's the Worry Traveler. Just give me one of these, please. And then I will go boink. And boink. That's a golem? Did you guys kill him? Ouch. My friending, did you find out where he went? I feel like the Jarl from Windhelm or whatever his name is. Did he retreat because he was dying? Does he know what to do though? Well, he's lucky he ran away. Wait, is that him? Please, wait, is he over here? Nah, I don't. Oh, wait, I know. I can see him. Damn it. It's not him. Well, onwards and upwards, chat. Let's head to our new dimension after we eat this blighted meat. What do you give me? Weakness. May as well. No one's going to hurt us in this 5 seconds. Right. Let's go. Okay. Now we have an Everbright portal. We don't really have food though. That's our main... Oh, we don't have food. We have everything else. What can we dump? Oh wait, we can just... I know, let's just dump things in here. What can we drop? What can we drop? What can we drop? Stuff that we really don't not that we don't care for, but stuff that we wouldn't mind if went missing. Maybe like the gears and the, you know, the machinery and stuff. I don't mind them. I don't want them to go missing, so hopefully no one steals them. However, I wouldn't cry if they went missing, if that makes sense. Brewing stands, 15 blocks of coal. We could use the jukebox. I don't really mind if it disappears, but I do. We can store the furnace, the shield, the fortune one. I want you here. What else? I want to do these to make them. What in the... after Dawn, where should I start Minecraft from? If you've got Dawn installed on Forge, launch Minecraft. Just click play on DAWNCRAFT in that launcher and it should be able to do it already for you. That's all you need to do. Lodestone we can get rid of. The Forgotten Hat, sure. The water bucket we need for clutches. Anything else? I think it's due to the lack of RAM. There we go. Anything else we can ditch? I want to put these away though. La da da la da. Returning board, dusting, sweeping edge. Sweeping edge 2. Don't really need. Fortune 2, want to keep that book. Do we need the powdered obsidian? What does that do? Sturdy sheets. Okay. What do you turn into? A train schedule? Sure. I know we can just go bump. Take you. I'll take you because that's some food. The pouch I'll keep in here. And this. We'll take you, put you up here. You can go down here. You can go down here. I think we realistically should be set to go. Huh? We'll leave that. Let's go into the village that's just north of us. Because I think they might have some food that we can not steal, but we can, you know, we can steal. Should I get a USB to get more RAM? This is some sick ass music, boy. Should be turned down just a tiny bit though. Right, do you have any food that can commandeer? Borrow without permission. Steal somebody's RAM. Just illegally download it. Hello. My name's Lindsay Lohan. Can I just commandeer some of your stuffs, please? Yeah, like that, but I want food instead. Hello. Do you have any food? Me too, brother. What and why? That's what I need. He's not there. He's not moving still. Okay, I'm gonna leave him be. He ain't there. Anything useful? Nah. Anything? What are you? Power 1. Why would you? Ew. Ooh, brother. Brother, ew. Oh. Stone brick. You can go there. We have enough though. That's all. That's what we came here for, realistically. I just need a crafting bench. 1 and 2. How many is on? Right, there's 6 people on right now, which means 3 people need to sleep. We don't want this. You know what? It's always daytime for me. I don't really care. You guys are the ones who are going to get screwed over by it. Right, we'll make some bread, and then we're going to go into the new dimension. Spicy. Not near a bed. The thing, well, for you guys, it's either you sleep or you leave the server. Or you just leave it to be daytime. It doesn't matter by me. I'm going to be in a different dimension. It's just to help you guys. You. I am speed. I will grab you. And then I will go you. Boom. I go ba-ba-boom. Baba-booey? Baba-booey. Nice. 36 pieces of bread. Nice. Right, chat. Let's put away this stuff. And let's enter this new dimension. Okay. Rogy Reggie. Bro, my laptop is suffering just having Twitch and the launcher open. Imagine having Minecraft open then, Rosie. You might not have enough RAM to load this this mod pack though. That might just be an issue for now anyway. This one is very intense. The one that we're gonna have is gonna have less in it. So the one that we open in about a week or 2, the full version, the version 1 beta, that one might be a lot more easier for you to play. Right, where did we... What? Oh my. Did I bring wood? I did. Looks like we're gonna have to, Looks like we're gonna have to make ourselves a boat. Bump, bump, and blah, 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 blah. Right, we do have a boat now. I don't know where this is. Okay. Not doing that. It's a bit, he has a big forehead. He does have a big forehead, jealous. Okay, let me just turn up my render. This is all loading this bit for the first time. Video. Do 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 do. Are you gonna load more now? Zine, the server doesn't want to load, my dudes. To be fair, this is a new dimension, first time going in. I don't even know what's down. Chat, you know what? Let's just go down here. And then let's just dive down. Let's just see what is down here. Stop breaking it. I'm trying. I went to the new dimension. What is this? Midnight stone. Sandstone. Midnight sand. Oh no, I don't have my old helmet on. I survived by doing roleplay noises. We should join your... Right, let's go all the way down. Let's just try... Let's just try to get rid of something that we can... This is not going to work. It seems this tool doesn't work as well here. Sugar. Okay, so what do we need? I want to remove my will of life. You can't do that. It's illegal. In a launcher thing, I click play, it loads and then crashes. Oh, then you are definitely not allocating enough RAM to even launch the game. It might not even be able for you to launch then. I don't think... Is this world just gonna look like this? Is it just an ocean world? Whoa. It's a bramble forest. Ouch! Huh! Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Please just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We nearly died. Everdawn is not an ocean world, huh? Screw my shitty laptop. Let me into the ocean world. Turns out just this is the ocean. There's some huge ass... Huh? My armor is terrible here. You say it's not an ocean world, then what is this, bless you? Look, it's just ocean. You think I just got unlucky? Me, Centrosity HD, getting unlucky? Sacre bleu. Let's grab some this. I don't... You. I don't want anything interrupt you. Turquoise dripstone. Why does my tool not work here? You, and then you. Cool. Now we can mine a little bit. Mining away. You got really bad RNG. Ah, that's sad. Oh, let's go then. Let's see what is inside. I've got a diamond pickaxe and it mines like wood. It's pyrope. Can I just make like pyro like shit and is that a thing? If I mine this, can I make a pirate pickaxe? It seems this tool doesn't work as well down here. Okay, that did not work. Right, let's make another crafting bench. And place you. Boom, boom. Are you... That's not true. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Stone auto. Okay, I'll use turquoise. I feel like this is what we need to use. Of course. Nice. The grass block Minecraft icon appears, but it might crash. See, there we go. There we go. Right, now what can I do with this? Can I make a pickaxe out of you? I can. You are my new pickaxe. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. And then we can probably make a... You can go there. Wonder how much... Way better. So much better. What are you? Ventium. I want a Ventium. What are you? Falsite. Purple. Aquite. Wow, I'm getting so many ores. And there's more. Is this normal? Am I getting great orangey now? Did it punish me and then favor me? I'm okay with this. I don't like the crab. Oh, wait. We could make armor out of it all in this dimension. And wear this dimensional armor. Just keep mining. I feel like we've got some good stuff. We might just not have good stuff. However, we might have some good stuff, you know. What are you? What are you? Who are these people? Not what we want. If we keep mining at this level. What is this? Why 15? This is diamond level, right? Surely. I don't even know what this diamond dimension has. This one.
This world is written to assist newcomers in their journeys across the Everbright and Everdawn worlds. If something has unique functionality, chances are I've written about it in this book. You might find new journal entries as you progress. So remember, check back periodically. I've marked each section with a bookmark on the side of the book. The Everbright.
What is... There's reindeer! Is there anything else that we need to know in here? Snowcap oven. That is just an oven. Go back. The summoner. He's a mob. Let's go back. Anything else? Falsite. This magical metal can be found inside of non-mountainous biomes of the Everbright. It has mysterious properties that allow strengthening and durability of almost any tool. Oh! It's just a white box. Leave it. Don't click while it's loading, you dummy. Something's loading. Don't be click, 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 click. Right, so we got falsite. We can go in falsite and then we can smelt it down to falsite ingots. Let's see. Nothing else other than crafting to make a... Okay, a star emitter. Cool. Sure, why not? What quest did I just complete though? Give me 3 XP. Turn it down a little bit. Right. Right there, Harry. Best you be off before Dumbledore finds you roaming the courtyard on your own. Yes, Hagrid. Sorry, Hagrid. And you wait here with me, Hermione. Don't want you going missing again, telling the people what we've been up to. Well, Hagrid, we didn't do anything. Ha ha! Wingardium Leviosa. Hermione. What? I don't remember that in the books. Do you remember that in the books? Right, I think we're coming to the end of this pickaxe, and I don't want to... wait, did we get more? We got 4 of you and 4 Ventium. That's fine so far. I don't know what the goal is of this dimension, though. Is it just an exploration dimension? Hey, Toxic. How you doing, bro? Welcome, Sin. Ignore everything that you just heard me say. Hello, Hermione. Miss Granger. Hagrid. What's the goblet of fire? I'm gonna gobble you in your fire, Miss Granger, if you're not careful. Oh, no. Blue skies. Blue skies, it's a... We're in a dimension that is very much... oh, that's cool. We're in a dimension that is very... daylight. Aye. Me and the homies hate Forge. Most homies hate Forge, to be honest. We used to run a server that was complete, it was complete vanilla Minecraft. But now we've just delved into the modded realm. Now we're like, no, now we want modded, because modded's amazing. Everbright or Everdone? Oh, Everbright, sorry. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we're in the Everbright. The blue, yeah, blue sky one. I just don't know what the purpose of it is. I'm just sitting here mining at Y15. Menacingly. There's a crab that keeps following us. It's just exploration and find dungeons. Oh, okay. So there's no actual goal. It's just explore dungeons, do that stuff. Okay, so if I get a couple of this, then we can go forward and we can make some armor. And we can go explore them. Because right now, the armor that we have on does nothing to these mobs. Like those guys. Huh? This weapon does not work here. Yeah, no shit. Ooh, you need their equipment to fight. Oh. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Just give me a furnace, bro. Quickly. I'm just going to smelt some stuff up. We don't have any coal. We don't have any coal. Yeah, we do. Like we used to do. You can go in there. Ventium or Falsite? I think Ventium? Blasting to give Ventium ingots. Can be used to give... Okay, we can't make tools with Ventium. Great. So, what can we do with Aquite? Gives you an Aquite gem. And we can make an Aquite sword. Okay, the Aquite's what we'll use. Lovely. You need a blue sky furnace. What will happen if I do this then? Oh no, it's made it. It's fine. What is my version you do? Okay, in this one... Cha-ja! Okay, and now we'll make an Aquite sword. Okay. It still does good. Could do better. May as well get that going. Peace in. See you later. Hey, yo, get it working. Okay, I'm enjoying streams, but can I wait for the actual? Okay, I will see you soon, Royalty. Okay, have a great night. Drop a lurk if you can drop a lurk. If you cannot, I understand, but thank you anyway for popping by. If not, I will see you another time. Alright, peace out, dog. Boom. A little hot rod red. Nice. Toxic, how well do you know this? How well do you know DAWNCRAFT? Whoa, that was an intense little bing. Are you a fuel source? No. DAWNCRAFT. Oh, you know nothing? Okay, fair enough. Right, you can come with us, and you can come with us too. Look at you. We're gonna mine you now, okay? Is he just... He is just waiting for us. Where is he? Put him up, put him up. Freaking put him up, bruv. There he is. He's just chilling. Oh, it's a clam. But why isn't that fun? I'll have fun, bro. Have a great night. Thanks for popping by. If you drop a like, drop a like. If you can't, hey, yo, I'll see you another time, man. Thanks for coming by. Oh, no. Can't mind you with the... That's like the diamond, I think. Is that a zombie? Just gonna... Nice. Any drops? No. I can't. Let me hit you. Got you. Jeez. Bunga, bunga, bunga. Bunga, bunga. Grab you. Ventium. Me when I want to vent to my friends. Me when I can't vent to them, but they tell me to just deal with it. Copium. That's my next discovery. On Disney Channel. Speaking of Disney Channel. Shane Top. Oh my god, he got it. He got married to Courtney. If anyone watches Smosh, I'm in love. I'm so happy. Wait, what are you? More aquite. I feel like the aquite is the diamond. Just turn it down a tiny bit. It's just an expert. It feels like a mining dimension, if anything, so far. I know you're meant to just find stuff and like explore, but so far it just feels like a mining dimension. You know? So far, what am I mining? Water. It's just is my RNG just really that bad? Sha. Just hold on. My stamina needs to fix. Okay, apparently my stamina will not fix. Now it'll fix. Thank you for the ice. What a nice little cave though. I'm loving this mod pack so far. This is probably the best thing I've ever played on Minecraft ever. Die upside. Nope. So I wonder what the upgraded version of anything is. Would it be... Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. If I go and place in you, and then we go make... Is it more aquite? I feel like we can quietly make some... Like the equivalent of iron, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows, dude? Who knows? I don't know, that's for sure, Shaggy. Row raggy. But while that smelts, we may as well just get some more of the copium. Besides, purple's a nice color. Reminds me of Twitch. And thank you, Twitch, for sponsoring today's video. Thank you. Go here, go ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. When did I pick you up? Oh my god, it's 100%. This. Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. We can go. You put you away. You can go away. Oh, the stone pickaxe can go on the floor. We'll never need that again. Bum bum. And then you can go away. You can go away. We should realistically start smelting some things down though. You on the floor. You on the floor. You on the floor. You on the floor. Lovely. Then a little bit of copium. Nice. You know that, chat. Right, now can I mine you? That's aquite. Not aquite what we're after. But we'll mine you anyway. Thank you, thank you. Bingo bango. Gala bingo. Now we can start mining the other gems. Gemstones. Bless you. Which base did you find? My old base near the village, or did you find my new one? Because I haven't got a base anymore. Oh no, don't drift. Don't take me away. There's an enemy right next to me, I feel it. There's two of you? Just gonna let me heal up a little bit, you two, please. One more swing. One more swing. Thank you. Hua. Ready? You ain't ready. Hua. Hua. What are those people? To walk backwards from them. Who are you people? One more. Come on, more. Just. I guess I'll just do this then instead. You're no fun when you do it that way. It's always better when you let me just... Maybe it's Maybelline. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ventium. I need to Ventium to you all, chats. I've had a great day today. It was great. We saw more stuff about the Minecraft server, and it's just... Everything's just falling into plan right now. Be a shame if something was to happen, like... Death. Champion Hunter. You killed a powerful hostile mob. Richie, you are taken over, my dude. Right. Well, Ventium. Ventium, Ventium. Is there much really? Is there much use for Ventium, really? Moonstone. I haven't looked into the recipe or the uses at all yet. So we should before we check. Spears, spear, 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 spear. It's just for spears, bruv. Okay. What about Moonstone? Is there a use for Moonstone? Is there a use for that? There is no use. Okay, I am no longer going to mine you. You are useless to me. I'm pretty lucky, to be honest. Well, you're dominating us right now, bruv. Hi, Billy. How you doing today? Welcome, Sin. Wait, Billy, are we getting very dangerously close to specific birthdays right now? I feel like it's either going to be like today, tomorrow, or yesterday. How are you today, by the way? Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a great day today. So, Richie, I'm guessing you know this server... Oh, well, not server. Well, this mod pack very well, then. Alright, we're going to keep digging more falsites. I'm digging directly down because I'm a rebel. Call me Rebel Wilson. I just ran 2.8 kilometers to McDonald's because the Dasher forgot your kids' food. I would scream. Oh my god. Okay, not quite. Not very well, but I do know some things. Okay, okay, cool. I am very new to this mod pack. However, not modded Minecraft, just this specific pack. Yoink. Right. So I don't even know, like, this ever-bright place that I'm in right now, I don't even have the sharpest of glue of what to do. Something... Yeah, it's okay. I know what you remember. Don't worry. Will you let my stamina please heal up before you start attacking me again, Mr. Ice Ghost? Nice. I'm just going to stand back, let that heal. And we can go back. What? Nice. Oh, he releases a little fish. That's what it is. I did not want that. Oh, the star flare is from them. Noted. For future reference. Yoink. Give me your starfish thing. Gimme. Thank you. Starflare. We got 2. That's all I need in life. Nice. What are you? You are more... You're gem. Anything? Anyone? Anyone? Anywhere? No. Good. We're going to take up this Diopside gemstone. Nice. And then we run. And then we go back. And then we mine. And then we go back. Then we mine. And then we craft. Is this where we just mine to? Nope, but it looks really oddly human. Hey, Big Lurkin, while I watch the kiddos. Ayo, OG, I'm sorry I didn't see you beforehand, man. I'm really sorry I didn't read that message, bruv. But thank you for dropping a like, man. I do really appreciate you. I hope the kiddos are doing good as well, dude. Welcome, Sin. I don't know much about different dimensions, to be honest. That's fair. Neither do I, and that's why we're exploring it together. By the way, Richie, don't know how long you want to stay on this server. You might just want to stick on it. You might just want to complete it and disappear, and I respect that completely. However, we are launching the server massively soon, including like full roleplay scenarios. If you like roleplay and stuff, oh yo, you're gonna freaking love it here, dude. Nice. Now give me the fishy head. Where's the fishy head? We love roleplay. I don't know the epic fight mod combination to do my better attacks. I only know how to do the one. It's kind of upsetting right now. Right. I feel like we've explored. Oh, give me the Ventium, please. I like me some Ventium. I can see him on top of me. Hello, my name's Lindsay Lohan. Is it? No, I need to get out of it. Okay. Let's see. Is it crouch and swing? It is not. Is it shift and sprint? I don't know. Because I'm a wizard as well, I teleport dash. I'm pretty sure I won't complete it. The mod pack is big. It is big, and we're adding more into it. We're only going to be... It's only getting bigger. Only bigger, only better. It's going to get insane. Some of the stuff that we want to add into it that we've already tested, it's kind of nuts. You're dead. Give me your fish brain. You are dead. Now you're dead. You dropped a soul fragment as well. I'm sorry, bruv. You had a soul. Right. Let's mine on. Chat, don't forget, if you are getting an advert right now, you can't hear this. So I want to point this out. Did you help make the mod pack? Jay, we did. No, I did not. Also, I don't know if you've just been hit with with an ad, so I don't even know. I'll just say it now. I'll say it again if you need me to repeat it. I don't help make the mod pack, but the mod pack of which we are making right now, the larger scale mod. Hope I got an ad. Apologies. I will do this, and I will go 1 second. No, you did not. Exactly. But Drago, it depends of which the context is that he's trying to ask. I have no way in making this mod pack, but I have influence on what gets put into the server, as in the mod pack for the server, right? So it always depends on context. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Do not make it, but he is making a mod pack for the new server. Also, it's fine. I'll just explain when he gets back, and that is okay, because he might have different questions of which only I can answer. It makes sense. Thank you very much. There we go. Well, if you can hear me, just tell me when you can hear. And then when you can hear me, then we'll be like, Wagwan. Is this guy just walking behind me? He's not. Nice. We're going to keep mine. I don't know what to do inside of... Please, there's a bunch of mobs around me and an ogre. Bless you. Go away from the campsites. Stop hanging around ogre camps. They're just bullies over there. Are you? That sandstone? Right. Okay. To elaborate. Jay, no, I did not help make this mod pack. However, we have got... we do have a large-scale server of which we're working on. It's a massive roleplay server where you can jump on, you work for money on the server, you get a job, you can roleplay 100%. We have voice chat that's going to be added on there, different jobs, different professions, quests, everything that's added onto it. DAWNCRAFT is only an element within the massive server that we're doing, that everything's coming together. Is it going to be like 25 gig to run? No, we're stripping out the unimportant mods and putting in the important mods. But we're going to be making basically what GTA roleplay is, and we're putting that into here, combination. And that's what this is going to be. So we just thought epic fight mods, and the base of DAWNCRAFT kind of brings the fluidity of this. So I think it brings a very easy element that we don't need to do a lot of the work for. I'm just the server. Boom. I'm just the idea and the platform push. That's me. We have a nice group of people that work on this for us, who we are all working on it as much as possible to try and get it open. Architect likes 20 arrows. It's true. He does. Oh, that's good. I see. It is really good. We have a great time doing it. It's going to be a lot of work to do, but the server is going to probably be like one of the... I can't say because it's going to be one of my servers. However, what I would say is like it's going to be one of the servers that everyone's going to be playing on. Hello, zombie. What are you? You don't tell... Okay, never... What? I asked what you were. You didn't have to hit me. Copium. Ooh. I do want your acquisite. And then I'll smite, swing, and I'll run away. Ouch! No, stop it. It's not fair. Well, nice to see you. Nice to meet you as well. Hope your day's going well. Cool, you're gone. Now we can mine. Now we can leave. Give me a man after midnight. Thank you. Now we can leave. I don't think we want to stay in this dimension too long. It doesn't really seem... I think our RNG was just bad, apparently, according to Bless You. However, I think the RNG is just bad in general so far. Maybe this dimension's just not what we like. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? That's the thing. Who knows? Who really knows? Wow, Shadows. You're so bad at this game, bro. Ah! Go away. Okay, and then... Okay, he sank. Yeah, he's 5 in French. Mining or crafting, and mining. Oh. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Go. No, stay there. Stop being a ghouly ghoul, man. That's what you deserve. Stay there. Good man. Okay, so we can go further. Are you... It's the same thing. It's the same place. Right, can I explore some more, please? Over here? Was this just the same place? It's the same place. Right, we're leaving. We're leaving this place. I don't like what I'm saying. Don't see what I like. We don't need it. Get gone, boy. Where is our boat? That is a big ass jellyfish. There you are. That could have been upsetting. Oh, we don't... We should remember the 5th of November. We should remember to waypoint this. This. We can waypoint it and create it and just go portal. Okay, because now we can just leave. Chat, you guys sure this isn't just an ocean world? Because right now I'm in a forest. Now I'm in a deep ocean. Y'all are lying. This really is just an ocean biome, isn't it? It's not loading. Z, and it's still not loading. I think I broke the server again. What are you? Oh, you're just fish in general. Let's go this way. Let's also turn the music a tad. There we go, that's better. Wow, look at... Shadows just had to hurt Fake Shack like that. Hiccup. Okay, what are you? You are my next. Are you a new place? Have I mined through you yet? I have not. And for that, I will take your riches and then leave. Also, chat, don't forget, you guys can suggest mods that go into the server full time. So if you have a mod idea that you'd like and you think that this will be a good addition to the server in the long run, put it in a Discord server. And if you don't know what the Discord server is, boom, jump into it there. There's your Discord server. Jump in there, jump into the Minecraft section and go into server suggestions and go, hey, I think this would be a good addition. You should listen to my idea. And then I'll either go, okay, yes, or nah. For some reason, I've just realized that the timer set for Discord's command to go off has been turned off. And we don't like that. So I'm going to fix that after the stream. I did turn a lot of my old streaming stuff off because none of it was relevant anymore. Like my birthday donation goal. That's 2 years old. Why do I still have it? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Right, got all of that. Let's jump what we... Oh my god. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Do we need everything else, really? What's the soul fragment for? A warding pearl. Alchemy. What can you do? Falsite ingots. Okay, that's not bad. A warding pearl and a warding pearl. What does a warding pearl do? I'm glad you didn't ask, chat. Let's find out. Nothing. You can go on the floor. You can go on the floor. The moon shards, however, we'll keep them, but we won't probably use them. We've got a fair amount of gems, though, to be fair. We've got some more aquite, which is what was really important. The diopside use. What can we can get? Okay. You can use regular... Okay, okay, okay. So what can you do, then? It's an axe. It's an axe with 12 damage. And that does 9 damage as it is. What does our sword do? Sword. It does 8 damage. So it's better than our current sword. Nope. Didn't. Nope. Go away. Do not need. Do not want. Rid of. And just like that, our pickaxe is broken. So chat, I think it's time we head back to the overworld. I think it's time we do some more creation. Although I do like the idea of this. This is really cool. Wow. What? On God's green one? Why are you a thing? What? You're so ugly, bruv. Okay, let's go back to the portal, jump through, go back to the overworld, and then continue. What is with my XP bar on the bottom? That's a new one. Different dimension with different kind of XP. Copium? Oh, my neck. I should always sit in a better position. This seems to be better. This is not a bad position to sit in. Yoink and yoink. Oh, hello there. That's madness. Okay, now we're out. Good. You can stay there. Right, did we take anything with us? Oh, we just got rid... Okay, I remember now. What else can we... God, do we really need all of the cobblestone? I think we need to keep this, though. The machine... Okay, chat. This one is for you. If you guys can find out where that is, you can keep all that. You can keep all of that. Okay? There's a lot of stuff there. Do as which you wish. Do I really... Let's see, what was in this again? Yeah, I'm okay with it. You guys can have any of that if you want it. If you guys can find it. I think I want to keep the blood because the blood can be used for something else. Or is it just... No, it's just a healing thing. What else do we want to take with us? Gel? To make slime. No, we don't want that. The rotational speed controller. That one... Is it expensive to make? It's a little bit tedious, I guess. The griffin feathers, do we really want to keep or do we need? I mean, we'll get to make the fan of the feathers. Sure, and we can use a paraglider with it. I'm going to keep them. We need to find another griffin, though. Imp scales to make a hidden imp statue, I guess. No. What were you? Sweeping edge 2. Really, I want to kind of keep that, though, because it's +1 luck, and it gives you better loot. I'll get rid of this and this. This. I want to keep the bundle. Or you can just find me like that, I guess. Yo, Sin, I'm back. I finally got my prototype track working. Is it oh wait, it is decent, but needs a lot of work. I'm bored. Give me something to sample, like anything. Also, how are you? Make Spotify. Okay. Ugh. Do you have a invitation to the Discord? You mean like one of these, FT? I have an automated button that works like a charm now. Ooh. How are you today, FT? And Deck, I'm doing really good, thank you. I've just pulled my headphones out. I'm doing really good. We had a little bit of a vibe at the beginning. We had a very good vibe. I've got my open sesame. Let me just I have cheesy bites from Burger King. Oh, look at this. I also have into the bin you go. I also have a second box of foods that I can eat. Oh, which is chicken fries. Oh. Oh. So good. I think it's sort of very vibey. It was very vibey. Bear with me. So, there is a purpose. We don't have a channel trailer. We do not have a channel trailer, right? So my goal is over the next week or two, make as many funny clips, and I'm just going to condense them all down. I'm going to turn them into a channel trailer for Sin when you go onto the channel. So anybody that's in the chat as well will be in the channel trailer, which I think would be really cool. So that is why we've been extra vibey lately. More chicken. Nice. Okay, bless you. You can have anything in there. Anything you would like. It's all there. More chicken. I'll just inhale the chicken. We should sleep. It's getting dark. And chat, you know what it's like on this server when it gets dark. Y'all should sleep right now. More chicken. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm happy when I eat chicken. One wool off a bed? This is why you need to find out where I am right now, because I have wool. I could give it you. Oh. Uh-huh. Sleep or leave, chat. One more person. Sleep or leave. Chimican. Hi, Bubba. I'm eating chimican. Chicken fries. Look at this. Burger King. Oh. Bevo. You know the score. If you don't know already, get it. 10 out of 10. It's Burger King chicken fries is what it is. Right, let's continue. What is this? Okay. New Minecraft just dropped. Chat, you want to see something cool? Watch the way that I run in this version of Minecraft. It is indeed deck. Watch this. You ready? Look at the running animation. The pillager outpost. Let's go fight a naughty pillager. Ah, the chicken fries? Ah, I do. No, 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 no. It's a Ravager. 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 Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Watch, chat. You ready? We need to do this. It's a different level of copium. Pwah! Teleport. That is a crab. With a boat. Teleport. I'm not staying near the Ravagers. Not in a million years. Not with the level of how heavy these guys are. He just wants a hug. He wants a hug with his teeth. There's another place. Oh, that place looks harder though. Okay, let's go to the next place. The music has changed as well. I'll quack. Okay, they're underwater. They might die. Oh, I'm underwater. I might die. What are you guys? These dudes are fast. Yeah, baby! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Get wrecked, nerds! What kind of server is this? This is the new roleplay server where everybody inside of here has to have a character. And this character for me is, read the chat just on the bottom down, there is Henrik Lefroy, the old character that we used to run on our last server. 100% roleplay where everybody has a character, everybody has a job. Everybody has a job. It is fun. Onion ring. So lots of new things were added. Lots of new mobs. As you can see from like this, I can crouch and I can go into a stance. You know, we have a backpack with all of our cool little items now. We have like swords and steel. Like I have a katana here. I do that too, but it's more vanilla with custom plugin stuff. It used to be, the old server used to be just pure plugins. But now we've delved into modded. We took the dark side, okay? Chicken nuggets. Oh. He's so stupid, man. Without the dot, you moron. He's such a moron, you know. Right, let's go in. Let's try. What's the raiding like in here? Are you just going to fire at me? You are going to fire at me. Bonk. I'm going to ignore you completely. How is your night going anyway, darling? How are you doing? What's good? How's movies? No, I want you, and then I want you to go here. There's 3. Good, I now can do this. Anything can really grab from down here? Don't ever mention what just happened. It is good. I am currently lesson planning. You're lesson planning? What are your lesson planning? Are you teaching Shadows how to play Minecraft? Because I swear to God, he really cannot play Minecraft. Put it this way, he's only just learned how to make a pickaxe. Yoink. Hello. Is there, can I just, please, just wink? Nope. Nope. I'm just going to go here. Shh, you guys don't need to worry about anything. I am okay. Oh my God. Okay, maybe we're not okay. Did you find the edits correct? I found the edits, yes. Have I looked at... Oh my God. Okay, we're running. I need other people to take this with me. Chat, if anybody wants to take this with me, if you can come here, we're going to clear this place out together and we'll take the loot. Drink water.
Drink water.
Become moist. Hey, Glasses, how you doing, bro? Right, let me just quickly do this and then I'll do your hydration. Doing a... What are we doing? A loot run on a pillager windmill. If anyone wants to help, take it. And then I will just put my coordinates in the chat. Boom, create chat position. There we go. Boom. Let's go. I'm planning my first graders social studies test as well as the new unit in science. I'm also reading the phonics lesson and reading lesson. Math is all planning, thankfully. Oh, it's all planned, thankfully. That's kind of freaking dope. Let me just do this so that I can hover over. There we go. That's freaking dope. I think... Oh, wait, Glasses, I didn't drink. And chat, you know what? We're going to go today with Sainsbury's strawberry flavored milk because guess what? Like I said, it's a vibe today. All we want to do is just have a good time with each other. So, I'm going to be drinking strawberry milkshake. Bonnie, I'm sorry. I'm drinking this without you. It won't open. I don't want it to splash all over me. Oh no. It went all over me. I will lick it up. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Glasses. Welcome in. It's been a day since I've seen you, bro. Drago, yes, I did find the edits. I'm gonna watch them after the stream. First thing I'm gonna do. Now, it's annoying. It's so annoying how well you're gonna get on with my mom. Bonnie. I've just nearly said your name. Because they're all in education. Education. You're gonna give me a big swing? Nice. Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please. Oh, thank you. Right, and then we run back because now we've got people going. It's a big place to take. It's just, I won't be home until 12 a.m., 6 a.m. your time. It's okay. I mean, we'll be finishing around about 3:30, 4 a.m. my time anyway. So 2 hours before, 2 to 3 hours before you get home. Yes, I'm early student teacher, so your first official week taking over the classroom. It's quite nerve-wracking. Listen, it's okay, darling. You've definitely got it. Easy peasy, rice, lemon, grease, cheesy, okay? I didn't know that you'd change profession, though. Do we just try climb to the top first, or do you reckon we wait? Let's see what the chat's saying. On my way. Okay, cool. What did you just acquire? Half a flight. A paraglider. We should realistically be making a paraglider as well. How far is it? It's from I mean, it's far. Not really. It's distanced. Just not stupid far. I'm just trying to stay out of the way of these guys. I'll be on my way here soon. Okay, chat, you know what? Okay, so while we wait for the others, let's go ahead and make a little hidey hole. Okay? Just a quick one. We have more in here. Let's take this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boink, boink. Shabum. Shabum, shabum. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shabum, shabum. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, shabum. Just a quick over the... We just want a quick... Just something that we can whack together and just make sure that mobs can't get into us. You know? Then why are you hiding? We're waiting for everybody else. We've got a couple of people coming over to us to come and help us take over this big place. I'm gonna go sleep. See you. Glasses, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for making yourself present. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your day. I'll see you next time you come by. Enjoy your sleep, bro. Peace, peace. Today I did Jeopardy for them for social studies review. That is also kind of cool. Bearing with. You'll be on your way soon. Cool, cool, cool. I forgot, is this a door? They're still aggravated. That's why. I'm only hiding because I'm waiting for people. I had to... Oh, wait, you said something about your LGS beforehand, Drago, that I just didn't read. I saw that bit. I saw that bit. I didn't read this bit. Okay, I got to start getting stuff packed for me to go to your LGS to play some of the cardboard games. Oh, I head to your LGS every Friday. They're open to... Okay, that's kind of cool, though. I used to go to my LGS, and then my LGS got closed down because the company that owned them is stupid... It's just stupid heads. You know? It's Prime, I think. No. It is not. Did I just break my stream by doing that? Yep. Me too? Nuh-uh. 1, 2. Right, chat. Oh, I see them. I see them. They're close by. Friends. Wait. Friends. I see them. They're over here. It's Fake Shack and Shadows. Are they at my old house? There they are. Look at these two. Look at these. I'm watching truck ads. Trucks, trucks, trucks. Watch it. You ready? Trucks. So guys, I'm sure you did that yesterday. Whoa. Who it? We've got some people. Okay, it's gonna be easy now. Good, good, good. Not sure how. Well, thank you again for your Prime for 31 months. Welcome, Sin, brother. I like his art. He's a Ronin. He is a samurai. I use a katana. I am a wizard, so I can teleport. I used to be able to do spells, but I lost my book. There we go. I killed him. Right, you should get the hat. It's a Ronin hat. I'm not a samurai. Right, look. Over there. Over there. That's where we go. We're going to take it over. How are your ads, by the way, Bunny? You have Twitch Prime. You can get rid of your ads for free. But hats, I will look into the hat. I should do. Look, I'm swimming. Okay, take your boat. Right, now we can do it. They were all truck ads? Why were they all truck ads? Oh, I'm going to let him deal with that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I'm going to die to this. Oh my god, it's Jason Korn. Run, 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 run. Holy, 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 holy. Oh, that was close. For some reason, to be honest, I just saw my truck. Maybe my phone is trying to make me buy a new one. I'm so confused. It's like, it feels like someone's not even talking. It feels like you're not even the one talking. Oh, so much salmon milk. Thank you for your flour. Why? When did you sell a truck? Fix. Fabble. What if I change the look? Wait, Minecraft just froze. Did the server crash? Did the server just crash? Okay, no, there they are. My voice. This. No. This. No. This. That clears up the inventory quite a lot. Now you confuse me. I'm just... I didn't know you had a truck. Stupidus. Who is that? Oh, it's Shadows. Now he's bleeding, bruv. Right, let's go. It probably was just starting up a backup. Oh, do I not seem like a truck person? Absolutely not. You do not seem like a truck person. My honest... What is you? That's a frog. I will defeat the frog. It's a turtle. Oh, it's a baby turtle. I've already started. Now I've got to. Oh, I killed a baby turtle. Funny, I am sorry. Okay, now we go back inside. Okay, you're dead. Next one. You're a zombie. You can be eliminated easy. Good. What is the gem? It's a 96 purity. Oh, you mad, bruv? Ew. That is insane. Right, let's go. Let's ponder on the inside. They all just left. I think they're running away. Did they just leave me? So there's Richie. Where'd the other two go? Oh, there they are. They're fighting. Come on, hurry up, buffs. I mean, I get it. A first grade teacher with a whole with a big ass truck, but yeah, I have had 2 trucks before I got your Chevrolet Impala. I'm so my brain. For now, it seems I am number 1 gifted this month. Well, you can always double it and guarantee it. Oh, that's 50. Go away. Don't want you. You. All of you can go away. You can go away. You can stay because I want you to mine with. Where are you? Protection 2. Don't need you. You can stay away. Go away. Here you go. Ouch. Above. Oh my god. Let's look at these places first. What are you? A 60 we'll take. What are you? Iron leggings. Richie's got this. Iron leggings. Iron chestplate. Gifted subs is fun. Gifted subs is always fun when it comes to me, chat. Don't forget. I love gifted subs. Let's go down. Whoa! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm so dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. L plus ratio. Let's go back there. It's over here.
Motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. See, thank you for the 100 bits, Bonnie. Hello, motherfucker. Why is there a warthog covered in snow? Are you cold, my dudes? He's chasing me. Oh my god. The water buffalo. They are all stuck. Oh no. Needs to be number 1. You're number 1 to me, darling. Don't worry. There's so many chickens. Why did chicken cross the road? Because. Yeah, I know. I'm amazing. Note to self, snow hogs are not friendly. They're not friendly. They're dicks. Right, let's go fly a kite. Let's go up to the highest height. Let me just make sure. Hold on. No, you are definitely number 1 to me already. Don't worry. Hello, Hearty Warrior. What are you doing? Hello, Fake Shack. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. 1,000 experience? Wait, Shadows. Shadows, here. Right click. Right click. Look at your level. No, Shadows. You moron. The green thing I gave you. Oh, Sonic roll. Wait. What? Now, look at your level. Jesus Christmas. I gave him all my levels. They are all my levels. He's so dumb. Just waiting for your ride. So's Bunny. Am I right, fellas? Oh, wait, where's Shadows? Wait, where is Shadows? Shadows, where are you? That was totally worth it. That was so worth it. I have a driver's license but no car. I have a car with no driver's license. Right, let's go down here, shall we? Come on, no hurry. Okay, this is just... But we should move, we should move, we should move. Is there anything I can actually loot from here, or did they get rid of it all? I think they did. I think they got rid of everything down here. I know what to do here, though. Go, 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 go! You have a teleporting ability? Yes, because I'm a wizard. But I lost my book that allows me to do my... Such a stupid man. I lost my book, which allows me to do all of my spells and shit. You got to go to Hogwarts to do spells and shit. Right, now let's go down here and make some more motion. We have shadow magic on the server. We have that. What? Hey. Look. Look. Hiya humba, hiya humba, hiya humba, oh, oh, hiya humba, hiya humba, hiya. Yeah, look at me. I'm cool. It's ready. It's just watch. You ready? Hiya humba. It's in here. Look. You guys get this. Look inside here. Look inside there. You can look inside there. That's I'm on. Oh. Shadows. Right click it. Shadows. Right click your body. There you go, you moron. I swear this guy makes me hit. Oh, he'll learn someday. Someday he shall learn. And when he does, that's cool as shit. I don't know whether to laugh or find that offensive. No, you should never feel offended. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I just got a shiver. Shiver under me timbers. The ADHD goes brr with me sometimes. I'm sorry, darling. 60%. We shall take that. Oh. You can go away as well. We don't need anything else from here. 96, 60, 60, 53. Away. What are you? 62? Sure, we'll take you. Why not? There's so many gems over here. And you? Nothing. But you? 50. We don't take 50. We take 100. What are you? Wait, so what's better one out of these two? Unbreaking 2, protection 3, protection 2. This one. That's a lot of gems. No, JD. That is a lot of gems, my dude. That's 2 rows nearly complete of just gems. The Django in the house. What up, the Django proclaimed? Welcome into the chat. Your helm about to break. Do you not have any wizard hats? They did, but mine broke because see, so this is Bless You. Bless You's wearing the wizard's gowns. See, Bless You. Crouch. Ta-da! I lost my book, Bless You. Do you by any chance have 2 of them on you? Is that a yes or a no? You bad wizard, and I am. I am unimpressed. What do you mean you're unimpressed? What did you... Look, it's 100 purity. thank you. Not the book I was on about. But a book nevertheless. Okay. I'm a bad wizard, okay? I think there is, if we can oh, another okay, now I have even bigger boots. How do you like me? I look like I'm a villain. I am a villain from Crash. Oh, now I'm just cool like that. Now I am just cool like that. Yes. Look at Crash Bandicoot villain. Let's see wizard. No, is a mage? Mage. There is stuff like this though. How can I show you properly? Like this. Emmanuel's staff. All of the, like, oh, the great axe. I know that I can make a great axe. I made the great axe already. I'm going to make a great axe next. Oh, wait. Have I got to press R on it? Oh, yeah, it's R. There we go. See? We're going to make this. Wait, you don't have Electro Bob's wizardry? Huh? No. Do I? No, we do not. Hello. Now I just look. Now I look tribal. Yeah. What do you mean? But wait. What we do need though, chat. I feel like we need. I need a paraglider. Does anyone have a paraglider, like a secondary paraglider that they're not using? Never mind. We'll just water clutch it. Haha! I love that mod. It lets you make fancy wizard hats. Oh, to be fair, when the server launches properly, we are going to have... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, when we launch the server, we're going to have wardrobes where you can just wear whatever you want to wear. Obviously, you've got to acquire the clothing and stuff, but once you acquire the clothing, it'll be cool. Hello. I'm gonna run away now. Running away now. Ah! I'm gonna go this way. What is that one? Why is there so much here? Let me eat food as well. Okay, next, let's go take on this tower. We've took on the windmill. Let's now take on this. Whatever the frick this is. You a donut. No, you a donut. You're a great wizard though. Thank you, JD. JD appreciates me, buddy. I got more chicken fries. Chicken fries, mother. I'm happy I'm eating. We haven't even seen what's on this hat yet.
Are we safe first? Yes. Right. On this helmet. An ancient set of armor, worn by the warriors who existed transcends human understanding, known as the Demon of the Mist. Equipping the full set grants the wearer the ability to temporarily heighten their endurance, their attack speed, at the cost of movement speed.
Okay. Okay. Fire protection and respiration as well. Which means we can breathe underwater now. Ooh, hello there. Hello there. Right, let's eat pumpkin pie and go upstairs again. I'm supposed to appreciate people. I hope me, okay? I just go into his backpack. Ain't no way I can. Can I just test something? Can I? I can just go into people's backpacks. Okay, cool. Taking that off now. Zine, are you around? Is there any? There's nothing in there. Let's continue to go up the lighthouse. Yeah. You have to lock your backpack. Okay. Raging against the machine. That's how we do, though. Zine, I feel like we need to do this by default. Put backpacks on lock. Oh, wait. I don't even think I saved it as well. Crash, right? Zine, the server crashed. Zine, the server crashed as you came into the chat. Why are you raging against the machine? You too? Yeah, the whole servers went down, don't worry. Oh, Bob! Oh! I'm sorting out you. There you go. I've sorted it out for you. It balked for a second. Ooh! Chat, make sure that you lock your backpack. Because I didn't even save it just then. Also, thank you, Bunny, for showing me that. Someone is exploring and found a huge dungeon. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Wait, I can't see what's it. Oh, that's... I was like, oh my god, I thought I lost everything I owned. Ah! Huh? Who's destroying that block? Okay, we can go back into here and I can go and place it. I can hear. Chat, don't forget, lock your backpacks, otherwise you can just get into it. Back in, see, there you go. Okay, it's locked. Good, 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 good. Nice shit, nice shit. Server is okay. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just quickly mine up some bone block. Bone block is great. Who found a massive dungeon? And which dungeon was it? I'm just gonna get a load of bones. I feel like if we can collect a full stack of bone blocks, then we've got 9 stacks of bones. And if we've got 9 stacks of bones, then we've got 27 stacks of bone meal. 27 stacks of bone meal. Do you know what farms you can do with that? At least one. Statistically, it's true. You can't even correct me on it. Like, that's the fact. And it's of the matter. So as the fact of the matter, I'm not telling the falseness. Right, let's throw you away. And let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, bless you. And that should be just enough. And I will do a little bit. We will boink. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a whale, 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 it's a whale. Oh my god, that's a whale. That was big. That's big. He on X Games mode. Gosh darn it, Heckams. That was huge. Right, next place. I want to go to the ocean place. It's just over here. Welcome to ADHD population, my brain. I want to see if there's other versions of, like, other shaders and textures that we can bring in. That would make this look even better. Oh my god, that's bless you. Just ran over my face, bless you. It was kind of rude. Mind your step. I just got eaten by a whale. What? Straight down. Gonna destroy these iron bars. Ocean chest is sealed. Okay, I can just... Oh, wait. It turned... Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. There you go. So what do I need to do? We need to destroy the nearby spawners. Okay, what did you just say? Unlocks upon destruction of nearby spawners. What other spawners? Okay, now this isn't downwards. Okay. Ouch. 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 I feel like that's hurting. Warped stem? Nope, I want this. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Keep going down. Is this it? This is it. Oh no. It's an ocean spawner. Ocean spawn. Come, 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 come. Okay, there's one. There's going to be more. I'm stuck. There we go. Ouch. No! Ouch. I can't escape. Give me more diamonds. I always want more diamonds. Thank you. Okay, we survived, though. Okay. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. If you're coming my way, I'm gonna try it all night long. Right, we need to get down. Is there... We don't have sponges. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Nah, I'm leaving. That is hard. Let there be heard, you see. Right, we're still bleeding. Do I have an apple? I have an apple, but just not a golden apple. Do I have apples to cover in gold? One does not have apples. Hmm. Do. This is a harder dungeon. Who found a really hard dungeon though? Like the huge one. Chat, don't forget, if you do die, make sure to go back to your body and grab your backpack. And don't forget, if you do die after today, probably, you will lose everything that is inside your inventory. Come. Got it. Right, all the way up. Keep going. No, stuck to the floor. Not what I want to do. This is the way. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could have been underground as well. Oh. Whoa. Okay. They just discovered the dungeon. Right now, jumping is so buggy right now. I can't swim. What is wrong with the swimming? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh no, okay, wait, that was lag. Oh, fair. Right. You. Okay, that's fair. Now we can do it properly. Bunga. Blah, 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 blah. There's no way. Just go away, fat man. Not my vibe. Tell all my friends that I'm all the way up. I didn't get it. Fam. It's gonna go all the way up here. Right, they're here now. Right, we can run down. There's one, there's two. Just gonna... Oh my god. Underwater dungeon things are buggy, dodgy, scary, spooky, scary skeletons. I will emphasize that point till the day I die. Hello, Fake Shack. Hello. One thing I can't wait to have. I can't wait until we have the simple voice mod. Once we have that on there, proximity chat. Yoink. Nacerino. That is pain. Ooh, more diamonds. It's halfway. Got it. Oh, frick. Oh, oh, Lord. Getting pushed away every second. Oh, that is so annoying. It's not that... Our damage chest plate is nearly screwed. Let's go. I don't mind running like this. Whoa! I don't want to go near it. That is not a good fish. You know what? I'm just going to leave him. You can just die on your own. You are suffering. It's surrounded by like... Yeah, I know. It's why I've been destroying the stuffs. It's why I've been destroying all of the spawners. Phew, boink. Hello, my friending. Do you have any way of me boarding out vessel? No, you don't, because I've just taken it. 25% apples. We can make golden apples with that. Nothing in you. Please. Okay, load. Thank you. Buried treasure map. You're not bad. Yoink, but I won't take you. What else? The sea clump we can use underwater. Life mending and amending. We can use that, but we can't take off the enchantment. It's kind of poopy. Okay. Next. Bonk. Let's chuck you. Let's try the suspicious stew. Weakness. Great. Hopefully we can get down and get our stuff. Ouch. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. That was just unneeded. Ooh. I can't mine you. Are you activated? Is that what you are? You're gross is what you are. I feel like he felt that. Next level down. No. You guys ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Okay, if I juke them here... So much further down. I'm stuck. Okay, good. Trident, you. Prismarine crystals, you. That's it. Maybe lily, obsidian. I destroyed them. Okay, all the spawners are done. Okay, I need to stretch. Oh my god. I need to stretch. Ugh. Whew. This. The frick is this thing in the water? It's a guardian. It's okay. It's not going to hurt you for too long. You'll die a lot. Right. Give us better items, please. The chest is locked. Why are you locked? I can't see. I actually can't see where I'm going. This is hella annoying. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Alright, let's go to sleep chat. I'm not even gonna finish doing that little bit. I'm finished with that little one. Slap. Slap. I want an adventure song. Or don't. Fine. Right. I'm gonna go get my body back. And then I'm gonna leave there. I don't really care too much about the loot anymore. I just want to get my stuff. Shadows was slain by cursed skull. Oh my lord. Ooh, that's an axe. That's the blue whale. I don't know which one of my... Is it my shoes that'll let me breathe for so long? Oh, I haven't tried it now. Wait, I haven't tried it. Now I can at least just battle them. Buddha. Right, we got rid of the spawners. Does that mean that we can now access these? Oh, that one. Can I access this chest at least? Nearby spawner. Okay, so there's way more spawners. In that case, it's all about getting our body and then leaving. There could be 20 spawners in here. And the loot is very much just not worth it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm dying to pufferfish. I'm dying to pufferfish. Copium. Massive amounts of copium. Try to get some spirit orbs to amount your stamina. This is one that I have got a couple of them. But I don't think I have enough. I think that's my main issue. But you are 100% right. I need more stamina. I need more health. My health is lower than average. Just gonna do this. Get rid of you. You can't live anymore. Now, where's the down way? I think I have 2 or 3. I think I need 4. But I need more health, if anything. My stamina's not really the issue. Because I can always recoup stamina. You know? Okay, if I go down... Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. This is what I do. This is the play. Right. I don't have my backpack. Okay. I do have the apples. I wanted to cover the apples in gold and make golden apples. That was going to be my play. However, we don't have enough. So now we also need to go down and just swim back up. We wait for ourselves to heal a little bit first. If I had my healing spell, we wouldn't have this issue, but it despawned for some reason. And you also can't craft them. Right, where's my dead body? Where is my body? Is this it? Why is the waypoint not on? Move, 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 move. Stupid, stupid water physics. Stupid water physics. Stupid water physics. I can't jump. Oh my god, I can't jump. Oh my god, I'm gonna... I died because water physics in Minecraft. I died because of water physics within Minecraft. That is so irritating. Oh my god. Oh my god. That... Oh my god. Water physics. Oh, I've got a twitch in my eye because that just vexed me so hard. Can't... Oh, just chat. Okay, just nobody wants to sleep. I get it. Please, people, sleep. I dropped the obsidian. Shit. Oh, I've got a mad twitch in my eye because of that. Throw you on the floor. Do I need you for anything? Crystalline shard. Crystalline shelf. Gives you 2 eternal. Yeah, I'll keep you. We can make bookshelves with you. I've got a mad twitch in my eye from that. Oh, oh. Right, we'll find somewhere better to explore than there, because underwater biome based dungeons just don't resonate with me. I'm just not a fan of them. There's just so much work that you got to put into them if everything's like if it's all the same as it was in that first chest that I opened, then the loot system for them is just not worth the trouble. What is hitting me now? It's one of those things. Gotcha. Cookie. Oh, I'm stuck. Think your body is bugged out? Please. What an ear. What an ear. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die again straight away. I've just got here. I've literally just got here. I need an unfathomable amount of copium. Oh my lord, I want to end it. I've now learned that underwater puzzle areas are just... They make me angry. I think we've learned it now. I'm not losing everything that we have just because of the underwater jumping physics. The secret of enchantment. What? Oh, okay. No, you've just got an enchanting table. Never mind. I thought you started enchant. I was like, how? Right. See you? I'm coming for you. You've bugged me off already. Okay, just walk on. Okay. He's just an inconsiderate piece of shit. Oh, my frick. Why you gotta bug me like this? We're already on too hot. We are on too hot. We're on too hot. We're on too hot. We got fractured soul too. We are doing okay. I am having a Okay. Do we have any more food on us? I guess we could eat the moss balls. Okay. Wait. I need you on. You're the reason why we can breathe, you moron. I don't like that. And I can hear the others. Oh, let's go. He's behind me, isn't he? Okay, we're back here. Right, now where's food? I need some item of fooding. We have no items of fooding, which means I have to go down and literally just down and out. Never mind. Which is the way down? Is it that way? Nope. Is it that way? No. There we go. Okay. I can't see. I'm kind of just, I'm honestly winging it. I'm just gonna try wing my way down there. That's a mini floaty zombie. You can go away. Jumping physics, jumping physics, jumping physics, jumping physics, jumping physics. I hated that. I hated everything about that. You and then you. I'd have cried. I'd have actually cried. Okay, let's mine this and get out of here. I'm not going through that way either. Do we have to go? Yeah, we have to go this way. We have to go this way. I'm not chancing it. I am not going to chance any of that. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go try find some spirits. Some spirit orbs, which Andre has kindly pointed out to us because I am stupid. I am. I take that with kindness, but thank you. Let's go get some spirit orbs. Oh, Lord. Lapis lazuli. I've got a mad twitch in my eye because of all this. No blush, you mine are fine. Essence upgrade is way easier, to be honest. An essence upgrade? What's an essence upgrade? Do 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 do. I can get out of here. That's my highlight. In fact, the highlight of the stream for me is getting out of this little tunnel. You can upgrade your health stamina with spirit orbs or essence. Okay, so how do we acquire essence, Richie? Stone? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We're at stone level now. Are you just going to take me to the water? The thing is, if we go to the water right now, we're just going to be greeted by Melvin the Great One. And we don't have the health to delve with him. And Shaq, you're pretty close to us. Why are you close to us? You are stone, more stone. We're gonna get a lot of stone from this. I think we should... Oh, okay, okay, we're in the ocean. Damn it, we're not in the ocean. Hello, Mr. Zombie. You're wearing cool pants. Oh my god, you're Jason without corn. Thank you. Benefiting bosses, monsters like Griffin and Ogres and Church Doctors. Oh, Essence. You're gonna be annoyed at me with this one then, bro. But I threw away one that I fought a Griffin. I fought a Griffin and he dropped it. And I was like, oh, we won't need this for a while. I dropped the Essence onto the floor. Now I definitely need some copium to cope with my fat L. Am I low on health and just mining iron? Yeah, I am. Next time, just right-click it. Oh, it's literally as easy as just right-click. I was fighting that Griffin for a long time. Then it saves it on you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That is annoying. That is a skeleton. Oh, that was... That's a lot. Please don't fight me, Mr. Enderman. We're gonna go this way. You were killed by a whale, Shadows. You need 6 though. I mean, fair. I wouldn't want it to be super easy. However, fair. Whales attack. I didn't realize that whales attacked. I think he must definitely have provoked it, Richie. And to be fair, it's not out of Shados's like brain to do it. Wait, do we still have 1 apple? Did we eat it? We ate it. Did we eat it? We did. Gosh darn it, Hackums. If we had that 1 more, we could have ate just 1 apple with gold on it. Would have given us a golden apple. Could have turned it into a god apple because we have the blocks. I don't want to risk us dying here, especially with like how little we've got left on the pickaxe. But why 43? So we should be out of the mine. This I hate mining out of places. However, we're limestone. Okay, I know where we are, and it's upsetting that we're still near the ocean because we're just gonna get shreked. This is we're near the thing that killed us before. We just need to just swim fast. Okay, so he's not behind us. He's not in front of us. Good. Okay, we're safe. Okay, cool. We're safe. What is that? That's a whale. We've learned our lesson because of Shadows' stupidity. Don't mess with whales. And there's more whales over here. Okay, now we can only walk. Who are you? It's Shaq. Hey, Shaq. Right, let's dig. Let's find out where we can find some loot out of this. Feel vibrations under the ice. Okay, good. 84%. Run? I can't run. What do you mean run? Why am I running? Coming? But I'm still on the ice. Turn around. Now I've turned around. What am I looking at? A beautiful scenery. That truly is beautiful. I'm waiting for Cthulhu. Look. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh! Gosh darn it to heck. So I could have just carried on. Right, chat. Let's continue digging. Hopefully we can get something to eat in here. Then we've got the next wizard tower to go to. Destroy the stairs of stirriness. Defeat him first. Defeat it. This guy? I don't want to. Nah. I'm bored of... I don't want to fight him. It's protected by a bot. I don't want it that much. Dum 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 da da dum da da dum. Excuse me, please. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break my arm, my eggy breaky arm. I just don't think you'll understand. Oop. Oh? You are mine, Mr. Witherskull. What is it? Ooh. Say it with me, everyone. Ooh. Blood vial. Yes, yes. A diamond. Oh. You. Anything else? Oh, we'll take it. Is there anything? Ooh. You were keeping yourself a little sex pest, weren't you? Anything? Feels like somebody's already looted this. Without me. Anything? No, just your outdoors. Jump up next stage. I want to take the desk. It's a rare... Oh. I bet they didn't notice... Oh, they did notice. Did they notice this, though? They did. Okay, the person that came in here knew what they were looking for. I believe it was Richie that came into here. Yeah, they took that as well. Damn. Oh my god. You guys need to sleep, please. The nighttime on this server is absolutely insane. Oh my god, Shadow. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Worth for art thou. Diamond pickaxe. Diamond or packs. Ooh. Oh my god, it's daytime. Why is there now boss music playing? What? Our stamina has went down massively. Ooh. Hello, sunken ship. Nuh-uh. 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 I don't want to. It's being protected by someone, and I also just don't want to. I don't want to go near you either. Why is there so many things? There's a Ravager here as well. This is just not... This is just so much. And there's a Titan. There's so much going on. Okay. Let's go grab our latest death. It's only 60 meters away from us now. This is what we get for adventuring. I need a personal travel companion. Somebody that is not afraid to get into fights with... Oh, hello there. And there's thus for us thou body. You just throw... I've got a copious amount of copium from that one. Yoink. Where is my back? There it is. You just throw flowers on my dead body. Oh, there's bread. Oh, bread. Yoink. Ah, bread. Bread! Thank you. Right, I want to get out of the cold biome. It's sad now. Which way to a better life? Ha. We could go in front. Okay, facing... I don't want to set waystones or waypoints to it. This way directly. Towards the same way that Bless You's going. This way. So we're going to go... We're going to go south of the... No, white... No, not white pigmen. Not you. Whatever you are. Warthogs. Not you. When you were a young warthog. We're going to go... south of the skeleton. Shadows is in the building.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? Shadows, how was it? How'd you find the server, bro? You were... you getting in fights, brother. You were getting into FIGHGHGHGHGHGHGHTs. Aye. Who are you people? Welcome in, Shadows' chat. Hope you're having a good time right now. We're in the building. So what did you get up to? Couldn't have been that bad, surely. Nah. You getting you getting into FITES fights. Well, that's what you were doing. So if it's on the mod pack, so we can get more of an idea about the mod pack. That's also a good idea. However, we just learn as we go along. To be fair, that's what we've been doing while we're offline in my staff area, is getting to know a bit more while we're building a new server. However, if there's one thing that you want to see right now, Shadows and Shaq, this is the next area. Bless you. If you want to try come towards me, you can see my coordinates on my screen. However, you can come to me if you want to. I'm going to look at a new place right now. Also, Shaq, make sure you guys are doing this. When you find graves, dig them up, right? Because sometimes they'll have like a diamond block in there, they'll have iron blocks, or they'll have skulls. Worst case scenario, it's just a skull and you get a free skull. It's good though. Welcome to Shield. Shield? Like Captain America? Captain America, let's go. Na 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 na. Wingardium Leviosa. That's not Iron Man. That's none of those people were in the same thing. Oh yeah, I did that originally. Yeah. Right, let's go, chat. This is going to be adventurous. Welcome to Yellowstone. However, your mother. That's obsidian. Oh, that's Blackstone. Is there a chest in here? Oh, there's not. This is the amount of copium. This is Yellowstone. I see. Is that a spawner? Oh no, it's a little warthog. Let's ignore him. He's doing nobody a harm. I built a bed. Shadows, I'm proud of you, bruv. I'm very proud of you. Look, here, have a high five. That's for you. High five and that, you know? I can hear them. Can you hear them? You guys can't hear them. Watch this. Can you hear them? This place. They're having conversations with themselves. Why are you so far away in that? 69%, we can do that. What is that? That is copium. Communism and copium. When I was a young warhog. Right. Should we go in it alone, or in fact, you know what? No. If you want to, Bless you and Richie, you guys are walking directly away from each other. So where am I? Oh, Bless you, you're on your way to me. I'm gonna wait here because you're coming my direction. What's that direction? One direction. Oh. That's big time rush. Thanks for dropping a like though, Shaq. I appreciate you, bruv. Thanks for coming by as well. I appreciate it. Oh. Right, let's wait for a Bless you. Bless you's over here. I have faith in the Bless you. Let's dump the rubbish while we go a second. What, this mask, bro? You like this mask, yeah? You like this mask? Yeah, show off. I wish I could use my spells and shit. I can't use my spells and shit. I can't heal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How bad can I be? It's just part of my philosophy. Oh no, it's puppy playtime. How bad can I be? It's just part of my philosophy. How bad can I be? Look at me, I just broke his knees. There he is. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the 1 emerald. Oh no! Bless you, you got this! You got this, bless you, you got this! Just gonna eat my food while Bless you fights. That was not a noise I wanted to hear today. Ow, brother! Ow, brother! Oh my god, he hit me with an arrow of harming too. Sleep now. I can't sleep and I can't also disconnect. Guys, sleeping won't get rid of them, by the way, bless you. Do I have any kind of builder material on me? Oh no, no, an enemy. What can we build out of? I've got stone brick still, I guess. Just while I on my way back. Yep, noted. Chat, welcome to my new house. Hope you like what I've done with the place. Okay, there's a guy over there. Oh my god, Poppy playtime. I don't care. Come on, Poppy. That is just not good. Alright, Governor. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. Why? Oh my god, my stamina was just on 0. Every time, my stamina just goes straight to 0. I want to say it's buggy. I also just want to say that I'm just running and trying not to blame my despair on other people. Ha! Can I just do this? Where are you? Hey! If he comes here, now we've got him. In a trap. Oh my god. In a trap. I'm still a piece of garbage. Where's Bless You? It's up. Oh, Bless You's here. Bless You, run. Run, Bless You. I'm going to eat my food now. Run away, Bless You. I'm gonna kill him. Ouch, ouch, Bless You. Ouches. There we go. He's dead. I wish I had my... It doesn't work on me. There's so many over there, Bless You. You, put up your shield and run. God bless you. For you, you go get it. This should help you, bless you. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, he's actually Jason Bourne. Oh my god, it's Jason Corn. Did you not get it? I just ran him all the way. I'm gonna make them run after me. Ouch. Whoa, that was everything all at once. There's nothing in there. Oh my god, there's nothing even worth it in here. Who's firing at me? Okay, this is not what I wanted. Oof! Alright, I'm off to bed, bro. Gotta take a break from all the revision I just took for, I gotta take a break I took from all the revision I took from just playing Minecraft right now. Oh, I get you. Yeah, you do you, boo. Don't worry, disappear, man. Thanks for coming by and thanks for dropping, your peeps on with me, man. Have a great night and thank you for playing Minecraft and stuff. It's up to you if you want to continue to do it again. However, thanks for coming in, dude. Have a great night. And if you can drop a like, drop a like. If you cannot, I understand, bro. If not, adios. Have a great night. Peace out, dog, if you will. Right, let's... He's just going to continue to try smash me. Hey, yo, what? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There's a way we all win here. That's the way that you win. Okay. Oh wait, I can just lure them in. Wait, no, I'm a goat. Yeah. Maybe not. Just do that. Just do... Oh, there's a Vex in there, bro. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. Jeez, we made it. I don't like this. Nope. One, two. One, two. Okay. Now what's under? Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't like this. I'm in so much danger. Bless you, did you get your stuff back? Ah! The jump I jumped, chat. Oh my god, the jump I legit jumped. Right, where's torches? I definitely have torches. I don't have torches. I have wood though, right? Yeah. Because now I can make sticks and just make these torches. How much have I got? 62. I can fit 2 more in there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Torches back in it. Give me some light. Alright, let's hydrate. There's so much going on around us. Now he can't get me. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, now he can't get me. Diamond boots. Okay, okay. I'll take them. You. 90% purity. Yes. Reggie? Yes. Oh. Why are we still bleeding? Stop. So do we just take the books and get out of here? I'll take the string as well. It's a copium sword. We might have to try to take out this dude. Our health is very, very naturally low. It is absurd how important 2 hearts are. Right, we need to make sure that we've 8 so that when we jump down we can just attack. Whoa! Ah! 600 blocks away from where I died. Okay, once we've got this, because all I want to do is get out of it. I feel like we need to make some kind of a base if the server doesn't freak out too much. I'm also going to take this helmet off. I can't because I don't have the other helmet. What if I just... Nope. Gotta keep this one on for now. Gotta go fast. What are you? Thank you. I really look like I'm from a time period and a half. Kaizine, are you about? Swim, bitch. Richie, what are you doing, bruv? Right. Bless you, did you end up coming back here or... Oh, dungeons? Ah, fair, 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 fair. What are you? You're just stone. I thought you'd have been better. Hello. Hey, yo, Fly, how you doing, bro? You're pretty fly for a Thai guy. How's your day going, dude? Welcome soon. We're playing a copious amount of Minecraft today. because I keep dying. I think my death count is at least 1. It is at least 1. Oh, look, it's a bless you. Bless you, run. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What's up, BLB? Cool, cool, cool. It's been okay. I've been doing a lot of your work on your writing. I've been looking for a few hours too. Oh, cool, that's cool. Do you have a house yet? No, that's what we're going to be doing once I collect my body here. Is go find my dead corpse, drag it along with me, and then place all the flesh back on top of my body. As you can see, I'm dripping with blood. I don't think we've got enough on our diamond pick. Oh my god, no, wait. Oh, this is absurd, this part. This part is the most absurd part. I've just realized what's wrong. We've lost our bed because I've got it with me. So we can't die right now. Which means we need to just build a little bit of a base to sleep. Oh, this is upsetting. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Cool, okay. Now that that's dealt with. I'm living in their walls. Managed to get a totem of undying. What? Really? Gimme. Okay, cool. You can go on the floor. I can equip. How did you find a totem of undying? Where'd you get that from? You can go bump. Nice. Nothing in there was worth it. Just go to a dungeon. Killed. Oh, you killed. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Duh. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stuck in this place now. Did you lag or did you disconnect from the server for a bit, Chuck? Yeah, that's right, boy. You're getting smitten. Hello, smitten. My god. Oh, oh my god. Oh, they are surrounding me. You can use this. How and why? There we go. Right, what is in there? See, I can just walk through the dungeon like this. Is there anything to... Is there anything I can take? Nope. Okay. That was so close. It was nowhere near close. Right, where are you? Oh, there it is. Right, okay. I think I need to gather some, Okay, oh, Lord. Can I just do this? No, I know what to do instead. This is going to be annoying. Because I can't get out of here either. Can you go under it? Yeah, but now I don't have a pickaxe. Right, I can throw things on the floor, and those things that go on the floor don't need to be picked. You, what are you? Brute boots with 3 armor. You have 2 armor. These are strong. Huh? What? What are you doing? What are you? Where are you? Why are you? Why are you? What are you doing? Who's hurting me? What was that? Why was that? I'm getting killed for no reason. This is ruthless. Ruthless, I tell you. You. Keep you there. You can go away. Organize. Boom. Organize. Anything that we don't need goes on the floor. Even you, Jack. Mm. I thought, bless you, were talking to me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. I physically cannot. You got some coal, though. My body's just laying on the table. Do I have any more items that I can use the bone? I don't want to, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Right, give me my items, please. That is a... Are you good? That's 4 diamonds. That's diamond leggings. That's plus loyalty. Okay, cool. You. And do I have any arrows or anything? Do I not have any arrows? Right. Now, okay, cool. Now I can. Now I can just dig out of it. Now we can get out of here. Booga booga. Dum. We can go hide in the corner. We can go 1, 2, blah 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 blah. 1, 2, 2. And then we can throw the seats on the floor. You, and there we go. We place you. We can go with you. And now I think we've got diamonds. Yep, so we can go diamonds. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Now we've got a pickaxe again. Jeez. What else do we need to craft while we're here? A sword. Trident's got 9. Ha. Ouch, brother! Brother! Ew, brother! What do you do? No! How do you see me? We don't even... Where is my bucket? I'm so dead here. It's frozen. I'm going clinically insane over this. I hope everybody... I hope the reaction of this is worth to what everybody's expecting. I've got pantyhose. Oh, it's a speed, that's why. Wait, can I put these on my legs? Like down here? No? Okay. Huh! Everywhere I go, every freaking way I go. How? Oh my god! How? The AI is dumb. The AI registry is insane. They could just hit you. They just know, oh wait, yeah, it's okay. He's blocked. But he's over there. So we'll fire that way. I'm walking this way. And then they go, oh no, wait, he's over there. Why? Because I can sense it in the nether realms. Right, glasses off. Oh, this is vexing. It's going to give... Fam, please. Minus further. We mine very fast, but never instantly. Ooh! I didn't know I had that. I click on there. Okay, so that's got nothing. What is... Did I drop anything? Okay, did not drop anything else. There's... Wait, what's that? Okay, now you're gone. Claudius Bloodglare. Who the f*** are you? Right, we mine in order to survive, okay? I like to dig so much before I'm going to shit. How? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat, I cannot sleep tonight. I need you forever and always. I can reach that. Okay, I will sit here and I will regain my health. Okay, right. First things first, we equip this onto our back. Second of all, we reclaim some of our EXP. Level 5. From there, we go back into our inventory. We dump everything, which was 1 diamond. Oh! I would like to cry myself to sleep. Yep, you heard me, chat. I would like to do the cha-cha. Right, we've got 1 body. We've not even filled up halfway on our health. We have, but we are lacking in some heart still. So for that, we must move. I'm going to cry. Glasses on because I can't see without them. Do I look like a nerd with my glasses on? Do I look better without my glasses? Should I just not wear my glasses because I look better, not because it's a trend? It tastes like Angel Delight. Sure, do you guys know what Angel Delight is? If your name is Luke, you're a bitch. Just remember that, chat. I didn't write the rules, okay? If your name is Luke, you're a bitch. Oh, it's you. Okay, right, we've fixed that up. Now we can also go here. We did fix this up so nobody can go here. It's bless you. Hey you. I'm gonna stop fighting. That's kind of cool. I like that, like, drawing your bow now takes stamina. What does it do? Is there anything in here, or do I need to worry about running my own syndicate? Okay, so far so good. We close up all the doors so that nobody can come through. Ha! Oh, you moron. What can I do in battle mode with this? Okay. Okay. What if I just... Nah, I can't do that one. Biased because I think glasses make people look better. Fair. I can't draw my bow. Oh, the server lag. We are like the server is lagging. Okay, there it is. We're back. Yeah, server did balk again. Zine. We set chat. Everyone say it with me. Zine. Zine. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm still a piece of garbage. Okay, good. It's back. I'm gonna kill this Donnie. He does not deserve it. Draw my bow. I came to dig, 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 dig. Just wait until you're a piece of shit. What? Raymond! I'm gonna... I'm gonna die to a Vex again. I'm gonna keep running, Bo. I ain't stopping. Oh my god, we're out. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. That's a tiger. Let bro sleep. Hiyo, bro. You're looking kind of cute. Can I tame you? Can we tame tigers in this version? Well, we got out safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Nothing can go wrong here. Not, you know, the amount that we've just ran a long distance, chat. Whoa, are you a panther? You're cute. Mwah. Look how far away we've run. We've ran so far away from that place already. We are not returning. Nope, I'm gonna keep running. Look, I'm gonna keep running. Look, say goodbye. It's goodbye to that place. Never go into it again. Goodbye. Goodbye. What? Hey, look, I can see things. Does this class as X-ray vision? Look, there's a diamond down there, chat. There's a diamond there. There's a diamond there. Oh, no. Wow, that's actually a dungeon. Okay, I'm going to stop doing it. You left you? What do you mean I left you? This... Bless you. I'm going to return to there in a second when it catches up. Server's lagging hard. I know. I'm going to message Zine now. Server's disconnected. Right. I did try to get your attention, Zine, but you leave me no choice. Zine. At Zine. Server. Down. On stream. I'm pinging him. We just need to be like, Zine! Zine! He should get back to us in a second. Hiccup. Zine. Is he online? He is online. Okay, so why don't we just wait for the server to go up? Dean had to go? Oh no. Okay, well then. While we wait for Zine, Zine's gonna come back. Right. Whilst we wait for Zine, and he will be back. Give him a couple of seconds. And you bear with me while I just let my my stream overload. It's filled with copium. You should totally chill in a VC. I'm just going to go to just chatting for a second, and we're going to go with... What song should we go with? I'll be getting SSH access, no worries, you beautiful soul. That's okay.
Shooting blanks on a blank mirror. My bitch ain't easy. Pros can't please me. Something too easy.
Until then, I guess we can.
Shawty wanna freak me? Okay. She a little freak. She on me. She a little freak. She for the streets. She a little freak. She on me.
However, chat, whilst we do this little intermission, shall we say, let me cross my leg and talk with enthusiasm. Not to be confused with enthusorgasm. That's an infusion when you let the woman win. Anywho, how are we finding the server so far, chats? Because so far, I'm finding it's absolutely difficult. Okay? It is impossible. It's just hard. Drew. Can a moderator do exclamation mark set game just chatting, please? Oh my lord, yeah. Do you want a lesson in sieges? Huh? Why would I want to learn about sieges? No, set game being one word, Drew. She a freak. That's true. She ain't looking like my man Drew. He cool just like me. Yes. That should work? Or does it have to be me? Wait, it's gotta be me? Why is it gotta be me? Okay, I'll do it. Set game. Oh, it's got to be me. Wow. That's not cool. That's not good. Just autocorrect. It's fine. Don't worry about it, baby. I love you anyway. Oh, freak out. Yeah, she freaking with me. Everybody in the club, they can see. My name, it's Atrocity. It's nothing more than an atrocity. So, doesn't matter. Couldn't do it anyway. I know. Your issue with the last settlement and a cow settlement are both rated siege warfare? Huh? Flying, you may supposed to be speaking French. Your issues with the last settlement and the cow settlement are both related to siege warfare. I think you can give us permission to. So yeah, I'm gonna make you guys super mods soon. Or at least I'm gonna make I'm gonna do the most trusted mods are gonna get super mod, so you guys can do stuff like that. Oh yeah, I've Drew, this is a playlist that I've put together, right? Which is only DMCA free bangers. It's like, this is a full, you can play any of these songs on stream and not get DMCA'd. It's this. Wait. It's a banger. I'll just put you near my pillow and fall gently to sleep. Would you like me to speak extra British for whilst you're trying to allow your ears to fall under my spell of Britishness, brother? Is that what you want? You want me to go full British on you so you can go to sleep better? Is that how you want to do it, bruv? I'll do it for you, bruv. It's no issue at all. I'll do it for you for free. Kissing my pillow to sleep, bruv, innit? Let you go to bed. You've awakened to 1886 me. Ooh. Alright, bro. Hey, Shadow, bruv. How you doing? Listen. This is the thing. You say that you can't sleep, so you just come here instead. This is weird, bro. Nah, it's just proper... It's proper London, innit? That's what it really is. Yeah, bruv, innit? It's fucking a disgrace. I watched Legends one time, and all of a sudden, that's how Londoners sound to me. How are you doing, Adam? Have you been lurking this whole time, just going, nah, this is weird. I need to put my say in this one now. Is that what you've done? Shadows, all you need to do is just cope, okay? Go away, microphone. We're vibing. Sometimes I like to punish everybody watching the streams with a little bit of copium. As in, cope better, chats. You don't like it? Guess what? This is the content I signed up for. Exactly. It's what you wanted all along. And now we're here for and now we've got it. So, chat, I'm going to put my lips where your lips are. And we're going to share sentimental value. The sentiment being my lips, of course. Adam, how are you doing today, bro? Shadows, welcome back. Listen, if you can't sleep, let me take care of you. Let me tap you across the head and just...
Hello there.
Hello there.
Quack, quack, quack.
I've made a banger playlist. All DMCA free tracks as well. It's freaking cool. Oof. Now, chat, topical. Oh, damn, that's fire. It is fire, bro. You're right. It's Friday night. Don't do that. I've just had milkshake. Oh, that's mixing wrong in my ears. How are we finding the server, chat? How are we finding it so far? Are we enjoying the Minecraft? Are we enjoying the server? The rules balance? Is the server balance? I'm gonna say no, and no. So far, I've learned that I'm terrible going into places on my own. Oof. Oh, it's just making me gaseous. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love women. Oh, wait, chat, I need to show you something. Oh, yeah. I am not liking you. I am European man. Stay away. I am not your friend. Very laggy for sure. Obviously, very start of it's going to be. Where is it? It's going to be Shane Top. This is the funniest shit ever. What is up, player? I am European man. I am not your friend. You should review YouTube reviewers reviewing YouTube. Oh. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's Maybelline. Right. Watch.
What is up, player?
Wait, no, you didn't load. Why did you not load? Go. Go here instead. Thank you. It's a Smosh skit. And it's Shane Top. I always break the nice things. I didn't break anything. I was running away from mobs being mobby, and they came forward to me with the lips and ill intent. So I took them to the graveyard, with which they took me there too. 17 times in 5 minutes, to be specific. So I ran away with my 2 little person legs and lack of magical book. Whoosh. And then the server broke. However, I am going to say, can you give me back my magic book? Because it's despawned and it's made me big sad. And I can't do my magical magic stuff without my magical book of magic. Copium? Also, yeah, it's kind of bugging, but it's okay. Thanks for coming back and fixing it. I'm playing... how do you make them? You can't make them. You cannot make the book. It's a class-given item, and it just left my inventory. It's big sads. Very big sads. I give you yours tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Now you said, I'm playing Rocket League with Aaron. I'm again uber cooked. Well, maybe you shouldn't be watching your wife getting digged down by a Rocket League player. This is Shane Top from Smosh.
What is up, player? Welcome to Bellagio. I am Danish, and I make out with lots of women. I'm here to help you talk to him. And here's the thing, we don't know how to talk. The thing when you go up to a woman and you just say a thing to be blunt, no, you have to be crazy.
I am crazy.
They don't know.
What does that look like, Sin? A troll, I hope. Copium.
You know? Oh no, here come woman now. Hello, baby. You are not my friend. Yours.
Wait, I've just realized you said, why does it look like Sin? Not what does that look like?
Strawberry. Oh, what? What? Oh, I am in constant pain.
You are not my friend.
My favorite part is like when we make direct eye contact and I see the character drop and it would just be Shane going, please. Please,
It doesn't
please.
look... Can I just say, which one are you saying looks like me? Are you saying Damien looks like me or Shane? And by Damien and Shane, I mean, do you mean Damien Haas
Going, please.
or Shane Top? Because if either was a massive compliment, however, no.
Please, please.
Candy floss hair, Donny? He does not. He has massive muscles, bruv. He acts like me around women too. Ask Bunny.
Oh no. I'm pissing my own
Serve it up.
butt.
Cool. Gonna finish watching this video, then we're going to it.
Oh no. I'm pissing my own butt.
I held it in for so long, so hard, dude. That was so hard.
Oh yeah. What is up, baby?
Oh, it's attractive woman. Take care of my baby.
Huh? She said what now? What did I say again? I forgot exactly what I said. These two are married now. These two, they're now married. And I've never been happier.
Oh, it's attractive woman. Take care of my baby.
Stay away.
I found him. Oh, mustard. Oh, hello, sexy lady. Whoa, get away.
Get away. It's me when I'm with women.
Hi, it's my baby for you! Look, my baby, real baby! I have baby for you!
I love it.
Baby!
Smosh is my favorite channel ever, bro. I just deleted a message. I was meant to just pause the video and I deleted your message, Joe. I'm so sorry, bro. Also, it's welcome in, bro. How you doing today, dude? Right. We are back, baby. So much has changed. Right. Oh, so much milk inside my system. It was justified. POV, I am a clicker from the Last of Us series. Nah. An exciting day of development progress. Time to chill. You ready? Z, do you want me to make you feel scared? Let's just set game back to Minecraft and let's make Zine panic, everyone. I'm just kidding. Don't look at it. Listen, I'm just kidding. I just hadn't clicked off it from the last time. I just wanted to scare you. Why don't you build me up? Buttercup baby, won't you let me down? Exciting day of development progress. Zine, how did we get on today then? Oh, am I going to die? Hopefully not, but I'm... Huh? Why? What is that? Huh? What was that? Why was that? I don't like that anymore. Where's my backpack's here? What do you mean you say? Hey, Zine. Hey, Zine, baby. Where's my pants? Where is everything I own, bro? Can you tell me why my backpack? Why is my backpack empty, bro? That backpack E is empty. That's EMTPY. Look at that. That makes me sad. Oh wait, have you got it for me? What is this? Why have you got this? What is this? It's full. What? It's full. What? I've got two. Ooh, look at me. I've got two more backpacks. They're diamond backpacks. Oh, I think I must have picked yours up. Let's kill that zombie. Look at mine. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm going to try to survive. Oh, I hit him with my thing. Boom, 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 boom. Bless you. Did you have a backpack too? Ooh, ooh. Me. Look at this plushie, you can have one of mine. I'm gonna put one on my back so that I can survive. I'm gonna run that way so I don't get killed. I'm gonna run that way so we don't get killed. Let go. Follow me now, real quick, so you don't get the stick. Follow me now. I had an iron, but I'll take a free diamond, one for an upgrade. Look at me now, running around back to the town, jumping in the bed so we cannot die. Oh, I just survived. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at me, I'm running around back to the town where we can run. I'm gonna go to bed so it's no more night time, cause we survived just about. Oh yeah, so we survived, yeah, just about. And there's a cow there now. Oh yes, I'm gonna run away from this guy. I didn't make the mod pack. What? I don't know. I was gonna ask you to replace it. Evidently, I didn't need it though, because we got a free one too. And then I got one, please. I got apples, please. Oh. Sleep. Oh my god. Lol. Yeah. Sleep in a bed or I'll kill you all.
A radioactive man, now he's dolphin man. Half dolphin, half man. Hear him screeching
Right. Excuse me, Mr. Villager. Yeah, that's... You invaded my house, bruv. Huh? Hey, bless you. Can you help me? I'm gonna grab this lantern, put it in my offhand, so I've got light again. If I just run... You hit me, bless you. Go and throw him in the hole. I got him. Don't worry. There we go. Right. Oh, that's a gem. But does he have any... Hello there, my dear. Are you scared of me or something? Does he just not... Okay, he hates me. Granted, cool. I'm leaving here. I hate it here. He just gave you spirit orbs? What did you do? I need those spirit orbs so I can get help. I feel like this is not good for your health. Gonna kill you, bless you, you should run away. Kill you, bless you, you should run away. I don't really like this hat, not gonna lie. Why is it? Oh, it's not. Just talk to the guildmaster. He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. Right, I need to look at where I'm gonna make my base. Hello, little warthog. Okay, I'm taking a hat off. That hat is redonkulous. It just covers your screen for no reason. I feel like we could make a base here. Just a small one. That sounds like a you problem. Wait, the GM doesn't like you? Why does he not like me? I'm a lovable person. Right, where do we go? Where do we go? Where should we roam? Where should we make our base at? Where should we go and where shall we roam and where shall we make our base at? I think we could make it here though. He is nice. It's in between two different like decent places. You said go to the book where the GM is and right click. It's important for progress. Okay, heading back there. Right click with an empty hand. I don't have an empty hand. Now I do. Right, let's go, shall we? Go back to the GM. Right click his book with an empty hand. Have you got an iron block? Nope. Uh-huh. Yeah. But yeah. Someone. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a say it about. Yeah. It seems you are very unwelcome. I am very unwelcomed. What does it mean if I'm very unwelcomed? Is this a bad thing? Tell me, what did I do? Did he steal out of the chests? Yeah. Is that... So if you steal from a villager's chests now, you're an outlaw. Noted. Well, that's the problem. So what do I need to do? Since when have I had to care about villagers? Villagers' lives don't matter. This isn't BLM. Any guards and eye golems? will attack you. You can steal, but only if they can't see you? Chat, VLM. Villagers' lives matter. Am I right? Jesus. I'm now an enemy of the state. I'm also wearing the wrong head. Where's my helmet? My actual helmet. Right. Let's go to make our base. Find a nice, decent space. I think we can just cover... we can't. We'll have people all over us here. Oh, I've just remembered. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. Oh, it's calcite. I've just had that. Duh. Oh, you can't list skills? Oh, for God's sakes. For Jesus Christ. Such a cuckold for this. What are you? You know what? I'm going to go near the Dragon Temple. That's where I'm going to build my base. Right, what is around the Dragon Temple? It's just a big mountain. We could just build our base there. I'm okay with that. And if you're okay with it, that's okay. It's not your house. Let's go towards the Dragon Temple. To reset your reputation, you have to... Okay, I'll do that at the next village I go to. This village that I'm at really means nothing to me. Or is it at every village? It's called Bundled Emerald. Yeah, it's just... I had a couple of them. I left them on my old base before starting streaming on the server. The Alpine Highlands. Every village. Fair. Yeah. It takes full days because it only uses one every time you sleep. That is hella annoying. More food. Yas, queen. Hello, buffalo. I'm not going to kill you because I've died too many times today. And it's okay, well, it's Skeleton Monument. There's a Zeal Dimension down there. Holy guacamole, you are not a nice guy. I need to run. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where are you? Okay, that's it. Hold it up. Right. Hello, friendos. Have I got anything I can climb with? Yes, some calcite. What are you? 90%? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I got the top of this chest. Got nothing good of. Okay, there's nothing good in there. What are you? Oh, it's the throne room. Why are you so why do you look like you're upside down? Your proportions are way off, brother. Oh. Okay. 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 back down to the bottom of the room, picking up a book. So we need 67 years to build that mansion. The year is now 2019. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me what year it was. I'm gonna eat a golden apple before I go down here. Huh? Oh, it's just leather dyed armor. Oh, it's an invisible oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's cool. Just armor sets, random armor sets. Oh, somebody's... Oh, it's been looted then. Has it? I think it's been looted. No, it's not. Skip. She's just not in you. Okay, nothing. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oh, you looted it? Ah, fair. I don't want to be this quiet and this close and be on the floor. I thought everything was, Zine, I thought everything was like player-based loot. No. I see. I say. Gotta keep running. It's a unicorn. Click. That was my idea of taking a camera. Dum. Whoa. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse you. That is... Oh, no. Okay, I'm leaving. Fam, the seagulls are stealing my shit. Fam, the seagulls just stole my shit. Okay, I'm leaving right there. They're taking my shit, bro. I need to get out of here. And the guy's trying to kill me. Whoa. Did they take anything else? I think they take food, maybe. You turn me on like a light switch. Hi, Mr. Tiger. Please don't cheat. I don't want any kid. I don't want to fight you. It's just, I don't want to fight you. Do you love it when you keep Oh, I thought they were birds. Oh my lord, I was about to give up. Each other. Whoa. I will absorb the water and become swim. Hello, friending. Do you want to fight me? No, not going to do. You are not my friend. Turn me on like a light switch. Around and loud. Come on. That was terrifying. Alright, let's get back here. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rub the dot. Like a light switch. Body around and around. Yes. Are you just a village? Body, body, body around and around. Oh. Oh, no, brother, please, brother. Do I have any leather? I don't have any leather, so I can't even make... Nice. Nice. Better now. Better now. Round, not around. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. Those guards they're gonna kill me. Every time I run at a bit, I think that this guy cannot admit when I look at him with my face and run in that face, and then I feel like disgrace. Oh no! Hi! I'm gonna take this. Did I get it? I got it. Yeah, buddy. Oh no! Because of that? Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? That's what I thought. Running, 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 running. Running, running, running. Better now, better now. Not around, not around. Let you down, let you down. Everything, everything. Oh, oh, oh. Down now. Where's the rest of my food? There we go. Oh, that's not where I want to be at all. No, 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 no. Every time you meet, you see that the people gonna look at that shit because it. Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna die to poison. I'm gonna die to poison. Gonna die to poison. Gonna die to poison. My game's froze. It always does this, bro. The second where it lags, I'm like, there's no point in like even trying to see if I'm dead or not, because I more or less am at that point. I may as well just accept it. Once the game lags, it's like 7 different crossbow shots go onto you. Do 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 do. You know, I could better one for you to put the actual playlist back on instead of just chatting one. Do 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 do. What? Do 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 da 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 boo. Hello, Mr. Tiger. I'm going to leave you to stay asleep because I don't want you to kill me. I've got to get 1,400 blocks. I shouldn't have got rid of that waystone. I should have actually just kept the waystone there. What kind of dummy am I? Excuse me? That is not nice behavior. Is it just you? Yeah, okay. Well, what have you got for me? 68? Nah, I don't want you. You can have you though. And I'll take you though. I'm going to take it out of principle. Because you were naughty. Welcome to Yellowstone. We are nearly there. There's no way I'm that far away. Oh, God. I got presents. I need to go get my death before I lose everything. This mod is still the best mod I've ever seen. It's a whale. No, 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 please, Mr. Whale, please, Mr. Whale, please. What are you? What was that? What was that? Echo of the ship graveyard. If you listen carefully, you can hear the horns of hundreds of ships lost in the maze. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Ooh. You jellyfish? Hi, Mr. Jellyfish. I don't want to go near you. You hurt me. Unicorns again. Oh, more seagulls. Huh? What did he just take? Fucking drop it. Oh my god, this version of the bow is disgusting. I don't like that. It's making me chat. It's making me angry. It's making me so angry. What did you take? You took something. What did he take? He took something out of my inventory and then made it despawn. Seagulls are the worst thing. Seagulls are the worst thing in the real world. Ouch. Oh, there's so many mobs. I don't know, people. I can't fight them right now. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, joy. An energy meter. Oh, yeah. So you can't just sprint everywhere. Hi, Ava. Who is that? Huh? What in the what in the world? I have to run 500 blocks to find my grave because I've died 30 plus times this stream. That's how it's going, Arva. This bloody world is insane difficult. How's your day going? How was work? I just need to run another 300 blocks without dying. Through a village that all hate me. Please. No, no, no. Move away. Give me some food. Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's your fucking food, bruv? There's no food. I have to just walk. It was alright. Nothing too crazy, thankfully. I'm glad that everything went well. I'm glad that you had an alright... Of course. Of fucking course it's him. I want to go you. I want to go around here. Thank you. I scared him off. Okay, now we can sleep. But I'm glad everything was okay, Arva. And now you're here chilling with us. Welcome. We had a lot of vibing to do. It's been a copious amount. Because I'm trying to cope with everything that's going on in this. Yeah, I'm sorry for yawning so much. I don't know what's going on with the good old... I don't know what's going on with the good old noggin. Noggin's like more oxygen. And I'm like, you're getting more. A golden hoe. If you guys find yourself one of these, hold on to her. Okay? Hold on to her. I'm just gonna leave. How are you catching up to me, bruv? I'm slowly gonna outrun you, but still, that's not fair. Okay, now we're fine. The amounts of custom shit in this, though, it's why it's so hard. Oh, I died next. Okay. It's okay. What we need to do is, though, we need to go... Oh, that's an iron golem. He's gonna hate me. Yoink. Any food, governor? Okay, I'm just gonna die again. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die to this dude. Ouch. I'm gonna die right here. Welcome to my coping mechanism. Story population 1. I'm gonna run through here. Oh, I can just... Duh. You guys don't deserve the food that you have. I stopped in front of a golem like a moron. Right. Straight up, straight in. The body of sin. Collect, unroll, The waypoint. I've sold. You know what I think about your statues? Yeah, give me it. It's mine now. Yeah, screw your eggs. I've got myself a goddess statue. Yeah, I worship the Lord. Praise the Lord. Jeez. The disrespect on these villages. I may as well live with the frickin' pillagers at this rate. Then again. But then again, no. What else can I throw? That should be okay. Ha! Okay, jump, 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 jump. Please, please. Just let me jump. Just let me jump. Just let me jump. Just let me jump. I'm gonna... Of course I'm dead. Of course I'm dead. Which way now? 300 blocks. Got it. Oh, this is just depressing. This is just so... This is vexing at this point. I wonder if I could check how many times I've died on this server already. What the shit? Ouch, ouch. Oh my god, that's 4, what, that's 5 arrows, that's 6 arrows. Oh my god. And now we're bleeding. We're bleeding heavily. Just sit here and do this. Bloody hell, go to bed. What do you mean, royalty? Shut up, bruv. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. What do you mean? Right, throw some things on the floor. There you go. You can go on the floor. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. There's my XP from the last one. And I will go doink. Bloody hell. If we just run down, run down, run down, run down, run down, run down. I can't see, please. Okay. This is where I want it to be. Okay, good. Oh, my back. Gonna guess you'll drown if you run out of energy while swimming. No, actually, that would be RL craft style. Music? Yeah, that's just RL craft, I'd say. This one, you just stop. If you run out of stamina, you just can't swim, swim fast. Oh my god, if that was the case, Arva, I'd just avoid the water at that rate. I'd just be like, you know what? I don't like swimming. Nah. Oh, hello there, traveler. It's so nice to see you. You have a nice home. What do you have for me? Baked potatoes and bread. Thank you. What else do you have for me? Moon shards and bread. More bread. Always liking the bread. Thank you, my good friend. And another one. Oh, look at you. You and your friends. Oh, you guys are too nice to me. Okay? Yeah, you walk out there like you didn't see anything, punk. I think this is where we're going to be building our base. I like the idea of this. That's a raccoon. That's a block of iron. Thank you. Look at him. I just can't hit. Apparently, I just can't hit any of them. Nice. I killed the raccoon. Okay, so Dragon Temple down there. Our base on top of the mountain. About 400 blocks difference. And with that, you can tame raccoons with eggs. Did not know that, actually. I did not have relations with that woman. Is that another... They're just horses. Well, that looks nice. And it looks abandoned. Okay, you know what? That's for another day, that one. This is where our base is going to be. It's a pink tree. And for now... Oh, wait. Welcome to Henrik Lefroy. And while we do that, nothing better than going to rest in our humble abode. I think you find that that bed belongs to me now, son. Hand her over. He's looking at me in the face like... Well, you better find a way to do it first and fast. Huh? Okay, there we are. Whoa.
His name was Henrik Lefroy. Traveler, exploration expert, an all-round fucking badass.
Okay. Here we go. Do 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 do. Chat, if you're fast enough to read that, that is. Let's copium a little bit. Right, recap. We vibed. I'm going to put a vibey playlist on for a sec. Ba, 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 ba. One that isn't DMCA'd. Swinging, clang, clang, and it costs a lot. Whoa. What the blow? True. Yeah, yeah. My computer hates it whenever I do computer hates it when I do anything that does with moving my windows across. I'm rich now. I'm a rich now. Hey, have you heard about me? I'm a poppin' like a pea, yeah, at the mommy. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Boys singing low when you want to ball up a day. Train gang, clang, clang, gonna cost a lot. Whoa. On the dough. Got a big bad booty with the dough. Dough. Oh, yeah. Oh. Shot, 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 shots. Crap, crap. La, 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 la. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. To the stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Hey, yo, mama, you hit about me. I don't ever like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. I love this song. Oh, here we go. Go sing a low way about the law. Left the day, change, gang, gang, clang, clang, and it costs a lot. Yeah, whoa. Drop it low. Oh, chat, you know who it is we're gonna go raid today? We're gonna go raid, okay? We're gonna go raid our friend Mav, okay? So if you do not know who Maverick is, he used to be a part of the community. Now he's streaming himself, and I love him. And he's got the most sensual voice you've ever heard in your life. He's an old-timer, little cowboy man. Give him a howdy, partner, when you get in, okay? Chat, it's been a pleasure streaming this week, and I'm glad that it's been my... Listen, Cripster, welcoming you, of course, as we're about to raid, but listen, come in, join in with the raid with us. Listen, join into the Discord if you're new as well, okay? It's your first time chatting, come by, hang out with us another time. We're about to end, but we're back on Monday. So if you like the vibe that you're getting right now, hey, yo, chill out and come by. Not the stream crashing on you. No, refresh. Just refresh. It's fine. But listen, chat, it's been a pleasure streaming this week, okay? I will see you all same time, same place on Monday, which is next Monday, Monday the 8th. I'm going to be 9 p.m. BST for more BS&T. You did lovely shit. Welcome back. And chat, it's been a pleasure. I love you all. It's been amazing being back to Twitch. I'm glad that we're back. We're back full time again. Okay? Monday through Friday from 9 p.m. That's what we're doing, okay? Until then, take care of yourself. My name's Insintrosity HD. You've been freaking dope, dudes. And I will see you all in the Discord either later today or another time. Until then, chats, lights go off. I'll see you later, everyone.
Oh my gosh, Centrosity. Thank you. I'm trying to find my way back home, but I don't know where that